Hello, 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 everyone. Thank you very much for joining us. Tonight is the Order of Dusk, Episode 4 Pack Matters and Travel. Uh, Not a very imaginative title, I'll give you, but it gets the job done. In just a moment, I will reintroduce the rest of the party, who you can see along the bottom of my screen already. And we will dive right into our latest segment of adventure. Feel free to comment, talk to us. We love chatting with people. Uh, and chat does have power. So there are some times when a player will say something and then try to recant, or the DM might not allow it, but if the chat goes, "Oh no, 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 it happens," then we will often let something happen or make something happen. So, yeah, be vocal, talk with us. We hope to entertain you, and we hope you enjoy the story that we are about to present. And without further ado, let's rejoin the chat.
Hello, computers.
All right, everyone, you are live. Say hello to the stream.
Hello.
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 Hello, other stream.
Hello, other stream.
Bye.
Don't
No.
that's exactly the opposite, Taboo. So before we get dive into everything, why don't we go ahead and go through and remind people about who we are and who our characters are. Um, you can say as much or as little as you feel comfortable with, but minimum, give your name and a class that people know of.
How about in the Discord list we go down? So starting with you, Tara.
Okay. Oh, hello, Teddy Molotov. Welcome back. It's Dingums and Doggos time. Yes, it is. Welcome back. All right. So I'm Tara. I play Annalai when I'm not DMing. I am a cleric of unity and a pacifist.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Sabu, also known as Baldwin. I just died again in my game. Glorious. Sorry.
The other game.
Yeah, a different game, not this one.
We have not killed him again, I promise.
They have not. They've chosen to spare me again. I am a blood hunter.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Yes, you are a blood hunter.
I am a blood hunter. With dreams of being a bard.
I don't see why you didn't dual class into bard.
He could still dual class into bard if he wants to.
I could still do that. That might be a character development later on.
Who knows?
Yeah. Last name's Handel, and I got a handel on things.
Alright, I am Koyu and I play Fina, and Fina is a rogue with surprises.
And I am Seti. I play Finley, and Finley's an idiot. He's an idiot.
He's a
also he's a himbo. He's also a fighter, who almost single-handedly took down a chimera, or was it a manticore?
It was a
One of
chimera.
those.
It was a chimera.
It was a patchwork,
patchwork
puppy. That's what
puppy.
it was.
Patchwork puppy.
Yeah. So that's Finley.
I'm Deborah, and I play Sasha Alloway, who is an artificer rogue and works for the Information Guild of the country.
Who is currently giving us our missions.
Yeah, the Information Guild is giving us the missions, not me.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am Ty. Tonight I am going to be your DM. Otherwise, I play Seth Wolfchild, and he is what is known as a split soul ranger, as well as a rogue. A bit mysterious. He doesn't show his face much.
Excellent.
and I am set. I am completely out of this world. I play a mystic, and that's all I'm giving away.
Okay. Also, a huge hello to Pyro and Perviest of Sages.
Yes.
Pyro? As in Fate's Pyro?
No,
No.
different pyro.
Oh.
Pyro as in my pyro from my other D&D campaign.
Yee. Okay.
All right. So last we left off, you had all... Yes, hello, Pyro. Actually, we weren't here last we left off.
Nope.
Last we left off, we were still all here. Let's move everybody back here. Because we hadn't actually left yet.
We hadn't. We had just... Oh, right. This is where I begin pulling up our previously on segment.
Yes, thank you.
Give me just a second. Dude. Where's my cursor?
Oh, Shannon, just wait till you actually get to see the characters interact. It's hilarious.
Okay, there it is. Last time on Order of Dusk, our intrepid would-be heroes arrived at the village of Mirkfadr, deep in the forest of Mirkfadr. They were met with unusual walls and a happy reunion between Seth and his friends and family. After hearing about the troubles they've been having over the last year, the party agreed to help them with the latest, a Chimera attack which had destroyed a portion of their wall and injured many of their warriors. With the Alpha and several of their best warriors distracted by the Marquis and delayed to request his help, Seth and his companions were their only hope. The Chimera dealt a devastating blow to Finley, who recovered nicely and slayed the Chimera without further ado. However, what they found amongst its underground lair was shocking. Not only was it not a natural underground cave, but upon its very heart was the symbol for the Order of Dusk, the very organization they were hunting information for, clearly linking them to what is happening with the Wolven tribe. Join us now as we see what happens next on the Order of Dusk, Episode 4, Pack Matters and Travel.
Dun dun dun!
So yes, last we met, you guys had just defeated the Chimera, and I believe, Baldwin, you started butchering it, essentially.
Uh-huh. That's where we found the heart.
Yeah?
Yes. So we found the heart that has the symbol of the Order of Dusk. And so that is where
Precious little else.
we start. And precious little else. There was a bit of pottery, a toy from what you can assume was another village, some gems, things like that. But yes.
Yes.
Surely if someone went to the trouble of fabricating this entire underground burrow, they'd be coming back to it. I mean, considering this isn't a Chimera's natural space, and it didn't dig it itself.
It is true.
Mm.
So do we?
Is there any way we could keep an eye on the area?
I might
Well-
be able to talk to some of the pack, let them know
Yeah.
what's going on.
Hello.
They could send word if need be.
Thanks for the follow, Teddy. I appreciate it.
I mean, that's probably a good idea. We don't want another one of these things appearing suddenly.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But at the same time, that could put your pack in danger. Keeping an eye on this area.
I mean, they're apparently already in danger. This thing
Yes.
attacked the village. They've had other attacks. And trust me, if there's something going on in this forest, our forest, the pack will want to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give
I
them
don't
the
know who would have
information
the kind
and
of
they can
power,
decide
though.
what to do. Besides, once the Alpha gets back, he'll have the stronger warriors with him.
Yeah.
Apparently people with the Marquis. But as long as we're not here, that's fine.
Yeah. Which probably means we'll need to move on really quickly then.
Mhm.
Oh, I recommend scuttlebutting pretty quick.
Scuttle what?
Scuttlebutting. You know, getting while the getting's good.
What
He
kind
means
of a
leaving.
word is that, though?
Isn't that what they call rumors? The scuttlebutt? I don't know. Maybe I just know other things.
I don't know. I don't really hear no rumors because I spent most of my time adventuring around the farm.
I suggest that's just gonna start like looking for anything that seems interesting for him.
You're
Picking through.
standing on a skeleton. Sorry, I'm not DM.
I was to say, you are currently standing on a skeleton.
I'm having a great time. Any good
That being
like
said,
pieces?
Tara,
Uh-huh.
you do have more information about this particular map and because you made it and had originally planned stuff for it. So I will
Look,
defer to you on that.
the skeleton was just there because the Chimera needed something to have eaten recently.
Okay.
Can you tell what the skeleton belonged to?
I don't know. I don't know what
Whatever
it belonged to.
I was gonna say, do a nature check.
9.
No.
You have no idea what it is. It's a pile of bones.
It was
Perfect.
clearly
I'm
a
gonna collect
slime.
some bones.
Totally a
Clearly
slime.
a
You're
slime.
gonna collect some bones?
Yeah, I'm gonna like collect some bones because you know what? I like bone carving. I'm gonna carve them up, make something nice and intricate. I don't care if they're human or not.
Okay.
Ain't no bones quite like human bones.
So if you're looking for bones to carve, there are some good, there's some good specimens of bone. Nothing that's too. You can find some stuff that's not too chewed up or broken or anything like that. But yeah.
Okay, Set's busy make something horrifying.
So yeah, anybody who's paying attention, Set's picking up bones and just putting them in his pocket.
It's set.
That's par for the course.
Yeah, you know, at this point, yeah.
I was gonna say, does anyone actually expect different?
No.
Seriously,
If he
though.
started busting out
The
healing
bones day.
spells, that would be unusual and concerning.
You're right.
True.
Starts hugging screaming children, or laughing children, rather. That's when we
Yeah.
know to worry.
I'm having a great time.
That
Free
being
bones,
said,
guys.
talking about needing to leave soon. Sasha, you know that Quinn should be getting in touch with you guys soon. However, it could be a day or so. Because it's typically when you finish it, typically when you have something like this happen, he will message you via Messenger Hawk. Especially if he does in fact know where you're going, which he knows.
Okay.
Sorry, my words did not want to come out properly. I hope that even made a modicum of sense.
Our next assignment is going to be coming via message from a Falcon, and we'll probably get it within the next day or so.
Specifically, it'll be your location of where to meet up to be paid for this mission.
Yeah.
yes.
Hmm.
So,
In that case, we should probably be where they expect us to be, which is not
Yeah.
in this place.
All right.
Probably,
Where
yes.
was it we were going?
Back to the
Back to the village.
wolf village.
Oh, right.
Probably want to tell him that this thing's dead after all.
Yeah, then we'll get paid again.
Well,
2 times the money.
our
No.
our, our,
Probably
our pay is
shouldn't forget that hoard of
Food
gold in the
and
corner.
board.
Oh, right.
Oh,
that's
I heard
right. They did feed us and give us stuff.
Finn
and
already passed out the gold.
they're
by the
keeping
way.
silent about your being here as part of the payment for taking care of this.
Yeah.
Oh, well. I mean,
Any road. Any road in a storm. We should get back and go get some food.
No. Never heard the phrase quite like that before.
So yeah, I think we're heading back to Merkvader.
Yes. You guys can make it through the forest just fine, and you return to Merkvader.
Do they feed us now that we're back?
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Probably,
Hey,
I
look,
say, because I
Um, You are greeted by Ivor and a few of the others once you do actually come into the village. And you're greeted warmly and just, hello! How did it go,
Hi.
Miss Anna?
It's dead.
Oh, I got a
and
little
we're all
singed,
here,
but, you know.
so
He sort of looks you all over. You don't look like you've been in a fight. Well, except for you. You do look actually quite beat up. He's looking at you, Finn.
Finn just looks down at his singed clothes and just, yep, that's how it goes with the patchwork puppies.
He also sort of stops. And I forget. Baldwin, were you still covered in gore, or did you get prestidigitated?
I think
He got prestidigitated.
Okay,
Yeah.
I love how
I just
everybody
wanted to
kinda
make-
had trouble with that word. Just saying.
prestidigitated. Yeah. Hate that word.
Prestidigitation.
Right here, sound like Eminem on Rap God.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Well, actually, that was a Tara, but yes. Yeah. But yes, you're I just patchwork puppy, right? Okay. Okay. But it's dead. Did you find anything out about the area? Anything that looked off? Anything I should know about?
Well,
You see,
the
it was in a
burrow.
hole.
The burrow wasn't created by the Chimera. It was created by magic of some kind.
Hmm.
Sort of furrows
And I
his
know where
brow.
you're going to think. I know what you're going to think. Maybe it actually dug it out. But no, don't do that. You see. Plus, even if it was them that did it,
It was too
Manticore,
clean.
the patchwork puppy, even if it was them who did it, it's way too nice. Like, clean enough to eat on. Understand? And baby, don't form like that.
I wouldn't have wanted to eat in there, actually.
Well, clearly you've never been hungry enough.
No, I haven't.
That's a good thing.
Probably yes.
But should I mention the thing about the mark on the heart?
It's up to you.
It's completely up to you.
Nothing was
Mhm.
discussed, so it's up to you.
I also pull a couple of items out of my bag. One of them is the burlap wrapped heart.
Yeah.
It's like there was there was something off about the whole situation, and Baldwin, he knows chimeras, and so it was too new, like it was quickly grown. It didn't have the kind of wear and tear of a creature that had lived to be as large as it was should have, apparently. And
Yep, on the inside.
And there was a mark on its heart, and I'm holding out the thing to show them the mark.
Ivor sort of leans forward, sniffs, and that's definitely interesting.
Yeah, we've run into this mark before. It's apparently the hallmark of an organization known as the Order of Dusk. That seems to be particularly concerning, especially with it seems to have some. How is it described exactly to us? It seems to be sort of seditious, this group, against the Emperor. Also, there was a small horde inside there that the Chimera sort of protecting, and among them was a human doll. And that was the other item I pulled out of my bag. When Seth said this isn't something that would have been found here in your village.
No, it wouldn't.
I'm not sure where it came from. I'm hoping to be able to find something out, but or perhaps should I give it to you? Because we may not be here for very much longer.
I honestly don't know what to do with the toy. The nearest, aside from, oh god, what was the name of the place where we started?
Just a second.
Stormheim?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stormheim?
Yeah.
Storheim.
Storheim.
Yeah.
Other than that, the nearest village or town I can think of would be Axminster. But that's a week's journey away. And I don't know where this toy could have come from, if not from one of those two.
Okay.
If you'd like, I suppose we could hold on to it here. I don't know what we would do with it.
I can hold on to it and see if I can find anything out.
Alright. That all being said, even with this, thank you for taking care of that. We can sleep a little easier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dang no thing. What do we do if we don't help out our neighbors?
Do it for money.
Helping others is the calling of our church. Not that any of you are necessarily followers of art, but I am, so I was needing to fulfill those duties of helping people.
Steph just sort of shrugs and just, I mean, it's kind of my duty as a member of the pack, so. But Ivor steps back and, if you'd like, can get cleaned up. I'm sure there's food in the main house. Sure, you're probably hungry after that. Other than that, if you need anything, let me know.
Are people still hurt in your medical hut?
There are a few. Child, shut up.
Meow.
Then I think that's where I will be tending to the wounded. I'm
Alright,
not
of course.
particularly hungry yet. And Anna will make her way over there.
Alright. He screams a bunch and then goes out the door.
Oh, excuse me.
Cat life.
If you'll excuse me, I have a few pupils to be training. And he'll wander off, and you're all left to your own devices for now. Knowing that you have at least a day, if not 2, before you'll get a message, and hopefully it's sooner than the full 2, since the alpha should be back in about 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to ask someone if there is a central repository of knowledge, sometimes called a library.
You're gonna just walk up to someone?
Yeah, anyone.
You walk up to one of the first ones you see. It's a tall female lupine, and she just sort of... A what? A library? No.
Sorry.
We have
And
a
how do you
few...
record your history?
We have a few scrolls and such that the elders keep, but those aren't for outsiders.
Do they speak traditions?
Yes. But
How
again,
does one speak with your elders?
With their mouths.
you would go and see if they're willing to talk with you. But again, that is knowledge strictly for pack.
I see. You are weary of outsiders.
For the most part, yes.
Do you have any stories you can tell?
I'm sure someone else could tell you some. She's very
I go to the
obviously just...
person closest to me.
Oh, you're gonna just walk... You're not gonna say anything, you're just gonna walk to the next person.
Yep.
She just kind of blinks as you go and shakes her head and goes back to what she's doing.
So the standard set
He
reaction.
walks that looks like he's like
I'm-
floating
Basically.
across the floor.
I'm just waiting for him to walk up to a child and the child to just laugh. And then he just goes running.
Ah!
I'm kind of like waiting for him to run into that same 13-year-old from yesterday.
You know, the one who wasn't frightened of him. Called him dumb.
Yeah, that one.
Right?
I will just keep asking people for their knowledge.
Okay. You do get a couple people who are willing to share a few stories. It's mostly stuff about how the pack has lived in the forest for as long as their history has been recorded. They fought in many wars, both against and alongside the people of the continent. But from what you can glean, they're a very proud people, basically.
That is just drinking it in. I'm sorry for the people explaining these things to him because he is not there's no emotion. There's no emoting. Just absolutely still staring directly at them.
At one point, you turn to talk to somebody, and it is a familiar face. It is the 13-year-old girl who you had talked to before. And she just... You're so weird.
Do you have any knowledge you can dispense, child?
First off, I'm not a child.
Exactly
What
a child
are you?
would say.
Please correct what you are, then.
I'm a person. I don't know.
Do you have any knowledge to dispense person?
She's just looking at you very just...
Did I not use it correctly?
No, I guess you did, but... I need to
About
pull
this
something
time,
up.
Finn just kind of squints and goes, "Hey, does anyone know where Set went?"
Okay, but Sasha's been kind of like following him a little bit because
Behind him with a notebook.
kind of, yeah, like
Not
pretty
good.
much exactly.
Teddy says, if you have any data, that would be greater.
God damn it. But the girl does finally just call me Kari.
Excellent. Kari.
And do I have any... Did you ask me if I had any knowledge? What?
I enjoy learning
Stories, I
about your
think.
life.
I'm nearby, so it's like stories. I think he's after stories.
Oh. I mean... There's some, like, kids fairy tales and stuff, but... Not that I can really think of.
What do you enjoy the most?
Practicing hunting?
Tell me about that.
Okay. She'll start talking about hunting, and specifically talking about some of her past her own hunts, basically. And she does get very excited about it. Her ears are up and her tail's wagging, and she's very passionate about it, from what you can
As
tell.
she's describing things,
Mhm.
if Seth doesn't understand something, I need you to know as she's talking, he's going to start using his ability to project light and shadows to basically make images to go along with what she's saying based off of what he understands. And if she corrects him, he'll then adjust it.
And she will. If you miss anything, she'll go, wait, no, not like that, like this, and she'll explain it a bit better. And you have started to gather quite the little group of people around you, as they are absolutely enthralled by this light show, this shadow puppetry, basically.
Are they little people?
They're people of varying ages. It's not just children.
Set has not acknowledged them at all because he's still doing that stock still staring directly at her.
Okay.
Yeah, unlike the others who are very put off by that look, she doesn't seem to really mind.
This is working beautifully. Set will talk with her for as long as she'll keep talking, and ask questions as she goes if he doesn't understand anything, which I'm sure happens often.
Probably. And you are talking to a 13-year-old. She can talk a lot.
Yep,
Forever.
So,
interests. I'm just being like, give me an info dump.
yeah, basically.
Just
So,
preoccupied.
what about the rest of you? Obviously, Sasha, you're with them.
Yeah.
Finn, Fina, Baldwin, what are you all doing?
Well, Fina has gone out to watch the training going on.
Okay.
Okay.
Baldwin thirsty. Baldwin
Chug.
seek.
Chug, 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 chug.
Not again. Not again. Not again.
Baldwin, not that thirsty.
Baldwin is having flashbacks looking for ale.
Seth can direct you where to get something. If you mention it, he'll just be like, well, I mean, Main house should have something. We make our own, all our own, ales and meads and stuff here.
Hey, let me make this very accurate. Sup? Ale, where?
I mean, he just told you.
Okay.
Main house. Ask for a tankard.
Is this the main house?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Set is playing entertainment at the moment, inadvertently.
Mm-hmm.
So it's ale and a show.
Yeah. Fina, you, so on the training grounds, is Ivor as well as, at least, one other older gentleman who are all sort of, what? I am talking!
He wants to play.
Come here. But there is one other, God damn it. Come here!
Yeah.
One other male lupine, sparring with the, they're not really they're teenagers, basically. Come here. Come here. You
No.
little shit. Come here and shut up.
No.
Oh, you're all wet! That's why you're screaming. It must be raining outside.
It was earlier.
No.
Does this whenever he gets upset, whenever he goes outside and gets wet, he gets upset and then has to come and cry about it. But yes,
Just cat things.
Mm-hmm.
but yes, Ivor and another man are training various teenagers. At the moment, the other man is actually sparring with a couple of the trainees. Looks like they're specifically they're sword fighting. Okay. And meanwhile, Ivar is basically overseeing and making corrections as he needs to.
Sophia's not really a strength fighter, but she is finding this fascinating, and so she's kind of making mental notes of, oh, so you hold it that direction, like more inward or more outward at the tip, stuff like that. She's just kind of watching, going, oh, so that's how that goes. Because she uses a dagger and her short sword's unused.
Yeah, there are also a few who are doing some basically archery training. There seems to be a woman going between all the trainees who were who are shooting and fixing stances a little bit here and there.
So long as she goes unnoticed, which she is by the weapon rack to basically intend to be out of the way, she's just going to watch happily.
Alright. Finn, are you just watching the show?
Yeah, just watching the show and having some food. As we
Alright.
do.
Stop. Okay.
Hmm?
I'm just telling Ezio to stop. Fina, as you're watching everything, you catch Ivar's attention, and he sort of looks over, nods, and kind of waves you over.
She's just gonna blink, tilt her head a little bit, and after like a brief hesitation, go and join him.
Interested in learning the sword?
I'm not really all that strong. I'm
a lot better with a bow, but it's interesting.
That's fair. You did seem much more dexterous than... He kind of stops for a second. He doesn't want to be mean because you are tiny, but you also are tiny and kind of, you seem squishy. He's just, how do you fare as far as defending yourself from somebody who, say, would rather be up close and personal rather than far away?
Well, I have daggers that I use more than anything for that. I'm okay with those.
All right. How would you like to get a little practice in? Maybe get a little better? I can give you some tips if you would like.
Oh, sure. I never really had much in the way of actual lessons with this. It was just sort of learn as I go.
Ah, all right. I'll wave one of the trainees over who, well, probably about your age probably about your age, is easily much taller than you.
It is not difficult to be taller than the tiny Fina.
No, it's not. But yes, hello, it's you. He motions the other trainee over and basically lets them know that you two will be. Your paws are so muddy.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. At one point, my cat had beautiful, pristine white paws.
And then he went
hasn't
outside for the first time.
Not anymore.
Hmm.
My, how the turntables.
Uh-huh.
But yes. And he basically sets you two up to spar a bit. And you stop it. Basically, as the two of you spar, he gives hints to both of you. Basically teaching you more how to not so much, fight back, but how to defend yourself more. Using your opponent's strength against them, strength and size.
She is definitely enjoying this because this is fun to her. Especially since it's like no actual stakes. It's like, this is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's also giving the trainees a chance at figuring stuff out as well. Learning how to fight against someone smaller. Ow!
No, it goes meow.
Thank
you.
But yes, so your days progress as such. Anna, you do get a chance to help some people out. They're not too bad off. Most of it is just recovery from the attack and stuff like that.
I will also be checking on their store of salves, potions, and the like. And if they're low, I will be requesting where they can find their usual herbs so that I can gather and make more.
Alright, they are definitely lower than they probably should be with the attacks that have been going on. But you are told where to find a lot of the herbs and such.
Excellent. Then I will take a basket and go gathering.
Okay. Do you want to see if anybody else wants to go with you to gather them, or are you just gonna go on your own?
Let's see. I rolled a 3. I'm going on my own.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't think about asking for help. She's safe, right?
Oh God.
She'll wave goodbye to whoever's guarding the wall on her way out.
Baldwin sees this Jesus is going to take off. And only 2 ales in, isn't really having the worst of times, but he's also not having the best of times. So he's like, man, the Baldwin's sitting over there thinking to himself, man, you know, this is what got me into trouble the last time.
What, following
Maybe
after a
let's
girl?
not. No, the drinking. The drinking.
Okay.
So
you're gonna stop drinking?
Baldwin is gonna stop drinking at that point. Grab his sword, and his whetstone, and decide to go help, assist, walk with, etc. Go
Protect
with
from
person.
wild animals.
Protect her from herself.
Look,
That goes too.
I rolled a 3.
Baldwin is taking notice of this outside of the perception of person. And Baldwin is now taking responsibility upon himself to go and to go with and do things.
Okay.
Who goes like, hey, wait, where are you going?
Oh, I'm gathering herbs. They're low on their potions and salves, and I think we could probably use some too on the next leg of our journey.
You know, I couldn't agree more. Let me go with you, though, so I can get away from the ale, because the ale is the demon inside of me. That's just helping me cope with lost feelings of abandonment from being a child. And I am just now noticing this now. I have had 2, 3, 4, some number.
Oh dear.
But
yeah, that's not really a healthy coping mechanism. Let's get you away from that temptation. Come on,
really not.
Come on, I have you. And she loops her arm through yours and takes you from the village. I got you. Tell me all about it. You're gonna be
dear.
okay.
Oh my God. Therapy.
You can't hear the cackling on this end, but no, it's here.
Oh my God.
This is
This is a mood. God, if it's not one world, it's another. My players are so much about fucking giving people therapy in the middle of a campaign. At least you guys aren't doing it to the bad guys, though.
No,
Yet.
no, just do
Looking
each
at
other.
you, Pyro.
Not yet.
Okay, this is Anna. It might happen though.
Right?
Once Finn's done, he's just gonna see if they need any help with the new traps and stuff.
Alright. Yeah, you can easily go out there, and they have been putting stuff together. There might be a little bit of struggling, but for the most part, they seem to be able to get stuff, but they will welcome the help all the same. But you guys are able to pass the day. Okay. But yeah, you guys, Anna and Baldwin, you guys don't seem to come across any real troubles. You maybe scare off a deer or so. But other than that, you're able to find the herbs you need.
Yes.
And the area that the herbs are all in is just a nice little clearing. It's very calm. It is actually very peaceful. And it's very obvious to tell that this is well, they're naturally grown. They're very obviously tended to.
Okay.
So while they're all natural, they very much the pack has been taking care of them to make sure that they stay alive and they can harvest them.
Good. That's good.
But yeah, you can easily get stuff to make the salves and potions and such for the pack, and probably honestly have enough to make a little for the party.
Excellent. That was her goal.
There you go. Set.
Yes.
After a while, as much as she really wants to continue, little Kari's unfortunately has to stop her wonderful tail spinning and having fun talking with you because her parents need her.
That is fine. Little Kari, I bid her adieu. Farewell. I enjoyed our conversation. I've learned
enjoyed
about
it too.
your hunting techniques.
Who knows, maybe I'll get to show you someday.
Perhaps. I would enjoy it.
But her parents are very confused, but also this is their daughter. She apparently is unfazed by a lot of things.
Turn to whoever's next and ask them for their knowledge.
So you managed to continue on with the entertainment, apparently.
Oh yeah, no, this is just gonna keep going until no one can talk to me anymore.
But yeah, I will kind of jump a little bit here to the day passes. You all get do the things you're doing, and eventually it is nightfall, and less people are willing to sit and talk with you because they're either getting pups to bed, getting dinner, doing nightly chores, things like that. So you're sort of left to your own devices.
I will seek one of the other members of the party.
Well, I know Seth is there in the main house. Sasha is there as well.
Sasha?
What?
Would you happen to have any knowledge you could dispense?
Is there anything in particular you're interested in?
I'm a fan of what you would call sciences. I find it funny how little you know.
Well, I don't know. Most of my science has been self-study, so I probably know less than scholars.
You may discuss any subject you wish to speak about. I merely wish to listen.
Okay, then I suppose I start talking about alchemy.
Oh, fascinating. I do love talking about this subject. It reminds me of old times.
Well, it's fairly new to me.
It is an ancient art.
Well, yes, but like I said, self-study.
You are quite bright for your age.
Well, most of what I've done in my life is study and survive.
Fascinating. Any more stories of your survival?
He wants stories about the war now.
I was a courier back in the war for the camp that I was in.
Which war was this?
The one that ended just was it 10 years ago?
10 years ago.
No. Yeah. The one that ended 10 years ago.
You creatures really do insist on killing each other.
I was not there by choice. I was a courier. Yeah. That is how it goes, isn't it? But I tell him a few of the times that I took messages, and I was actually one of the ones that ended up on a lot of the more dangerous courier missions because I didn't have anyone else there for me anymore.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. His response is just gonna be, why?
I was in the war camp because my father was a conscripted soldier, my brother became a soldier, and my mother was a nurse. My father died in battle, my mother died to a plague, and my brother died from wounds after he was pulled from the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I was in a camp and I had no way to support myself and no one who would support me. So I became a courier.
Fascinating. You can't. He does sound interested, and he kind of nudges as though, please continue.
Cool. So war stories. That's great.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you look physically agitated talking about this?
Sasha looks like she shut her emotions off. She looks about as emotional as you.
Oh shit. Because I don't notice.
No one ever said Set was observant.
Yeah.
All right. Tina, as the day progresses, your training, you finish up training with the other. What you find out, they just refer to them as pups. But you finish training with them. Most of them go off to go clean up, do chores, stuff like that. But you are once again informed that you are free to do as you like.
She's just going to ask about somewhere to bathe privately.
Okay. Ivar does let you know that there are some bathing I don't know what they would be called, but essentially tubs. They're bathtubs basically in the main house. There's basically a communal bathroom, bathing room, essentially.
If there happens to be no one in that area, she will make sure no one's there, then hang her cloak so it cordons off where she is, and she's just going to have a bath.
Okay.
Baths are a good thing.
So
yeah, right now there's not too many, but yes. Well, actually,
yeah. Show me where.
More up here since the well is right there. But there's the wall, so.
Pins her in corner area so that she can just hide that way. So yeah, she's just going to do that for a quick bath and then probably come out and eat.
Okay. Finn, you do, with your help, quite a bit of the reinforcements are able to be finished. Not all of them, obviously, but enough that they start kind of slowing down as the sun starts going down.
Yeah.
Especially as being... God damn it, Koyu. Especially as being in a forest, it tends to get a little darker a little quicker.
Yeah, and you can't do a lot of work on these during the night.
No. Damn it, Pyro!
Water, your streamer.
Liquid. I don't have those yet.
Nah, we gotta get you to
I'm working.
affiliate.
I'm working on it.
We'll get you eventually.
I'm doing pretty well,
sounds like a
actually.
threat.
It does.
I'm doing pretty well, though.
But after that, Finn will settle off and do some, like, wind down stretches, and then probably go bathe and get food again.
Okay. You do end up in the bathroom right as Fina is getting out. So.
Yep, he'll just wave and go on his merry way.
She's just gonna blink, half-heartedly wave, like, what just happened? This is fine. This is weird. This is fine. And just go eat.
I mean, yes. Oh no. Oh no, Ty.
Yeah, I saw that. Make it so you can't redeem shit anymore, Pyro.
I mean, it is pretty normal to put a timer limit on the hydrate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in a 5-hour stream, that's still a lot of water.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
you should be drinking a lot of water.
I mean, fair.
Fair.
Especially if you're streaming.
Yeah. Anna and Baldwin. Did you want to play out any interaction, or do you want to just...
Well, I know that Anna's not going to be letting him drink, so during dinner she's going to be glued to his side. That is not the way to deal with your problems. We've discussed this. There are better ways, I promise. And we will get there. She reaches out and pats your hand.
Baldwin has chosen therapy.
Apparently. Whether he wanted to or not.
Mom mode activated. Is Taboo here?
He muted.
Oh no, he muted.
Yeah, I muted. Oh, what's Baldwin doing? I'm sorry, I missed it.
At dinner, Anna's not letting you drink any ale.
There are better ways to deal with your traumas, and we will figure them out together.
Well, what am I words are hard when you're not drunk. What am I supposed to drink? Other than ale.
Well, there's milk, there's a variety of fruit juices, which are plentiful. There's also a decent quality of water here.
What is fruit? Water, that's that stuff that comes down from the sky and like flows around in like great big old groups, right? What do you call that? A school of water?
Rainfall. It's called rainfall.
That makes the song "Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head" that I heard a long time ago at a castle. Makes sense. Water sounds good. Water, that's the stuff, right? I mean, it helps plants grow.
Mm-hmm.
It's what plants crave.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we'll do water.
Mm-hmm. You brought this on yourself by saying you were trying to avoid it.
No.
You should know better than to tell these squishy little I want to help everyone cleric that...
You can't see it, but my head is in my hands and I'm just, oh my god.
Why can't you just laugh, Ty? Just laugh.
Too bad there's no fantasy weed. That's what you think.
There may be.
We'll get there when we get there.
Water and water and water and water.
Plot within plot, my lord.
But yeah, no. Anna is making sure he doesn't drink, and then after dinner, she's dragging him with her to do potions and salves and shit. Because it's much healthier for a person to learn how to do something new than to sit and think about their next drink.
I wasn't gonna drink. I was gonna play the lute. Totally wasn't gonna try and get an ale. Just gonna play the lute.
Well, you can play the lute for me then.
Oh, okay. Okay. Look, we could be mad at the new Baldwin thing if we want. DM.
I'm not mad.
No!
I'm not mad at all. I'm
No!
encouraging this. It's just funny to me.
It's great. It's great.
I'm not mad in the least.
Nope.
I am living.
The exhalations are amusement. I know because I've been there.
Look, this is great. Anna has
See?
names-
Words are hard when you're
words are
sober,
hard.
huh?
Anna just has mom tendencies. I must take care of everyone and make sure that they are okay and well and get along.
I never grew up with my mom. Which is canon. Whoa.
Neither did I. She died when I was born.
How could you kill your mom right after you were born?
It's called being born.
Well, I mean, undead killed my parents. I mean, at least I got them to blame. Who can you blame?
Me, my birth.
Ooh, that's dark. Look, I've faced some pretty dark things in my life, and that's dark. Don't blame yourself.
Oh, I don't.
Wait, why am I trying to give you therapy?
There were complications surrounding my birth. She was told that she could never have a child, but she wanted one anyway. It's not really my fault. It's her body's fault, but the fact is that she died when she had me. So technically, I am the reason my mother is dead. But I never knew her, but everyone says that she really wanted me, which is nice and great. And I suppose you could say she actually sacrificed herself for me, which is one way to look at it. Daddy always said that I was the gift she always wanted to give the world.
It's just something. I don't know what it's like to have a dad either. I had a teacher. That's about it. Taught me some dark stuff. Taught me how to beat some dark things. But you know, he's like a father to me. Yeah, I never told him that, but.
Teddy, are you an abjuration wizard? Because that was awkward. Anyway, sorry about your mom.
Okay, can we move on from this? Like, I'm running out of things to say here. Okay,
You don't have to continue.
That's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
So yeah,
Again.
you guys are. After a while, you finally all manage to make your way into the main house and get yourself dinner.
Yep.
No ale.
Nope.
No ale.
Mama Anna's not letting you drink tonight.
Did you want to play your lute?
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me a performance.
Well, your performance, you got it.
Oh.
The ale has hindered your performance a little bit.
What ale?
Lack of?
Well, no,
Well, he drank earlier.
you drank earlier.
Yeah, but
Maybe it's the lack of ale that's hindering his performance.
Okay, yeah, maybe. Hey, Drago.
my
Hey.
finger's not working right now.
You're so used to at least having some ale in your system that everything kind of feels heavy.
Why does this loot so heavy? It's everything.
But yeah, you do all manage, get in there, get some food. It is again very meat heavy food,
Yay,
with the occasional
Did you say mead?
vegetable.
Meat.
No, meat.
That's
Meat.
in character. Sorry.
Well, Anna would probably have corrected you.
You're doing just fine, Baldwin. Really, you're doing great. You're okay.
But anyways, you are, yeah, the night wears on, and you're greeted by a few people and come talk with you a bit. You are thanked by quite a few different people for the help with the Chimera. I am hearing myself from Tara's. Oh, nope, it stopped. Okay. But by the end of the night, Seth wanders off to go stay with his mother because, of course, he does. And you are all once again told you can stay in the barracks. Yes. Is there anything anybody wants to do before they go to bed that night?
Not specifically.
Nope.
Like other than checking on potions and double checking those who are still in the medical building.
Yeah, Finn's just gonna check on their horses and stuff, make sure everything is shipshape.
And since I don't sleep, I'm walking back and standing where the broken fence is and just keeping watch.
Okay.
Sasha's gonna find a quiet corner and just kind of like have a small breakdown before going to bed.
Oh no!
When I do leave, I do thank you. Like I did the little girl. Thank you so much for this conversation. I do love the ways you live.
I so love bearing my trauma for you.
And then off I go.
All right. Poor Sasha. But you all head to bed. Also, Finn, you checked on the horses. The horses are great. Wake up the next morning, and it's another day. You're not watched too much today. People are very much just going about their day. It seems like they're pretty busy. A group goes out in the morning, including Steph's mother and a few other people, both men and women. From what you gathered that first day, these are the gatherers, people who go out and harvest the fruits and vegetables, go out and get herbs, go out and get various things, wild growing things like mushrooms and berries and the like. As well as it seems there is a hunting party that is getting ready to leave as well.
Anna will join the gatherers today.
Okay. But yeah, you guys are welcome to do anything while you wait for the letter.
I probably have a project of some kind in my bag of holding that I'm just going to pull out and start tinkering around with
Okay.
in a corner of the meeting hall, since that seems to be like a common area where there are tables and space.
Yeah.
Yeah, Finn's probably just gonna head like shortly outside of the town and do his usual like morning routine, practice and stuff.
Okay. Seth is going to be going with the hunters, just because then he has something to do that I don't have to worry about him.
Fina is going to actually go over and kind of watch Sasha while she's working, because like she's not gonna ask any questions, she's just gonna watch. If Sasha talks, that's fine. She will talk to her, but it's just more like, this is interesting stuff, and I have nothing better to do.
Honestly,
Fair.
Sasha, I'd probably start explaining what I'm doing and what I'm trying to achieve with whatever I'm doing.
At whatever time is the
'Cause it's
average
basically
time
a toy.
we've been having breakfast, I come to the hall that we've been eating in.
Okay. There are you make your way over there. There are quite a few people who are eating breakfast. Some are actually eating dinner and getting ready for bed because they were night watch.
I will ask a few people some of my basic question, but if I see them discussing something while she tinkers in the corner, whoever I notice first, I'll go to.
Okay.
Or seems interesting. How loud is the work that you're doing? Is it on metal?
Yeah. I'm just working like with little gears though, so it's not loud. It's a small project. So like lighter metal, gears, springs, things like that.
Okay, I definitely want to check out what you're doing, but can I roll perception?
Go ahead.
18. I think I notice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will go over to you, and I do the set thing and get a little too close as I am kind of watching what you're doing.
I need
just
a
wanna see
little bit of
how you
space
work.
on that side set.
I
I need elbow room.
I make sure to stay like just out of your range of motion.
You can go around the other side of the table and probably be able to see just as well.
Very well then. I do point at one of your tools. If you have like a small carving tool,
Mm.
and I pull out some of the bones I grabbed, and I ask if I may use the tool.
Yeah, sure. And I'd slide it over and then produce another set of tools in case I need that one.
Perfect. And I start whittling away.
Well, that's
I'm
him
drawing
distracted.
some of the pictures that the little girl showed me yesterday.
Ooh.
You're doing what?
I'm carving some of the images I made with the little girl yesterday into the bones.
Aww.
Now Fina has two things to watch.
Set, unfortunately, is not explaining anything.
She is fine with this.
You are not the only person who is carving something out of bone, however.
Oh, please, where?
Not too terribly far from you is an older looking woman who seems to be carving what looks like possibly beads out of bone, as well as it looks like some sort of charm. And she's stringing them along as she finishes one and puts it on a string of beads. Welcome back, Drago.
Welcome
And
back.
you have amazing news. What is the amazing news? But yes,
I have gone completely still as I study her technique.
okay.
And then you start watching as I slowly start twitching like hands to try to do the same motion, and I start trying to make beads.
No.
Ooh.
She sort of looks up. Yay. Sorry,
Nice.
Drago thing.
Where is this start?
Yay, Drago.
Congrats.
What? Oh, did he figure out his
Has a gaming PC on the way, and he gets his car back on Monday.
Huzzah!
Hell yeah!
Definitely.
But yeah, she happens to look up as you're watching her, and so she sort of stops a moment, looks at what you're doing, smiles, and then goes back to work, occasionally kind of glancing over.
I'm doing the same.
She stops again and just kind of motions over to the seat next to her for if you would like to join her.
I turn, and then with the tool, ask if I can take it with me.
Ooh,
Yeah,
someone
I've
did
got
teach her
some.
manners.
I need to check my DMs. What?
Yes, apparently you need
I
to
go
join
straight.
Oh, I have a message from Drago? Oh. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Ooh, very nice. Yes. Well, I'm glad you got everything sorted out, bud. Did you text me too? I feel like you may have, and I totally spaced it. You did. I didn't. Oh, I missed it. My bad, dude. Sorry. Anyway, back to it.
But yes, I believe you were asking Sasha.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I asked to
that's
take
fine.
the tool with me.
That's
I get
fine.
the
I have
tool.
tools.
And I go over to start watching and learning.
Yeah, she wordlessly just makes sure you can see what she's doing as she works.
And I'll start doing the same thing I did with the little girl as a basically how Set teaches himself to do things. So she'll do a hand motion and he'll recreate it and make sure that it's correct before he does the action again.
Right.
He's very monkey.
Monkey see, monkey do. But yeah. Baldwin, what about you?
Baldwin is still sleeping since it's his first time sleeping without Ale for so long. Or in such a long time.
So it made him
We call
sleep
it a
longer,
hangover.
did it?
More like he couldn't get to sleep in the first place until he was to the point of exhaustion.
Well, Anna's not in the village when you wake up.
This is true. Approximate time of day, DM.
I could say we can jump a little bit to late morning, early afternoon. If you want to have Baldwin wake up a little later than usual.
Well, sunup's normally or sunrise is normally at about 6:30, depending on where you live. Since we're in the forest, obviously can't really see a whole lot of sunrise, so it's probably we're talking maybe noonish, one-ish.
Yeah.
Or no, yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Baldwin's gonna wake up, and he's got a bit. He wakes up and he kind of feels refreshed, but also kind of miserable. Like there's a pit in his stomach, and he's kind of sweaty, and he just doesn't understand. And I mean, he feels rested, but he feels shit.
Fucking withdrawals.
Yup. That's what it'll do.
That is indeed what it'll do. That's what happens to alcoholics.
Oh no.
Chat. This is a call of awakening. If you happen to have a problem with alcohol, This is what happens when you become an alcoholic, and then you immediately stop being an alcoholic.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
As it always says, if you or someone else is struggling with alcoholism, please, there are numbers to call. Please get help.
Yes. We're obviously not treating this with the levity it actually deserves, but it is a real
Yeah.
thing, and if you need the help, get the help.
Mhm. Yep.
We make light.
Anyway,
It's
so-
not actually light,
It's
but yes.
Yeah, no, we're making light of the situation. Anyways, moving on. Baldwin is not feeling all that great, so Baldwin gets up and he goes to try and find something to eat.
Mhm.
And there he beholds the drink, the devil's drink, the liquid evil, if you will. And he cannot help but want to take a drink. And he decides, you know what? I went an entire night without drinking. I think this will be fine. And he drinks. One and only one. And then
Really?
at that point, it's more of like a out of habit.
Mm-hmm.
So as he's drinking it, he downs it and he's like, much better or not. and then the head starts.
Oh,
He ends up having to run out of the main hall and out the side or around the corner. It doesn't look like a little bitch. And he talks.
well,
Shows how long that lasted.
all right. As you dart out and throw up along the side of the building, there's a couple wolves who kind of stop and watch you and look like, wondering if you're okay, but then you kind of straighten up and, like, you're obviously not okay, but you're not, like, dying, as far as they know.
Hope you're not dying. The cleric's not in the village right now.
Right?
Not dying yet.
Give it time.
Yeah. Especially if he decides to go up against the BBEG or the BBEG's daughter again.
Nope, we're not Baldwin staying down with the fun's at.
You're saying next time he'll mind his own business?
Mind his own damn business. Baldwin ain't here for the friendship. He's here for the coin.
That's fair.
The undying words of Michael Jordan, fucking kids. Yeah, like that.
Sorry, I had some caramel stuck in my tooth.
Oh no.
But you guys, I think that's Tara's phone.
Yeah, it's my phone. I'm sorry, guys. I've got a thing I've got going.
You got a what going?
I've got something going on for when I'm not on screen. And it allows me to pay attention, but apparently my volume will not go to mute. It just stays on vibrate, and I hate it.
Turn on the noise suppression.
There we go.
But, yeah. The day continues. You guys all get to do your various things. As, it gets later, the gatherers all return. Hunters have already returned and are butchering their kills. Seth with them. Very much in his element, a little more open than, if any of you see him, he's more open than he's been the entire mission so far. And, Sasha, you have a rather large lupine walking up to you and trying to get your attention.
Yes?
A letter came in. And he
Ah, okay.
holds that up. Holds
Yeah,
out
I'm
a
gonna-
message tube. And
Yeah, okay, so I take it.
Inside is just a location, and it just says Axminster.
Okay.
Which you know of as the town Ivar mentioned that's about a week's journey.
Yeah.
All right, and travel montage.
Do you even have the supplies to travel? A week's travel. But, Seth at the very least is going to go and end up back at the main hut, mostly because he heard about an apparent letter.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the others.
Yeah, I'm
So-
just... After getting the letter, I'm packing up my things because now I have a place to go, so it's gonna... It's not a whole lot of point in keeping it out right now.
That's
Finn
Yeah.
would have
fair,
been back by this point.
Makes sense.
Fina will help Sasha round up any tiny little bits and bobs that may have rolled away so that they're not gonna have to reach for them.
Thank you.
Welcome. It's been fun to learn, actually, so thank you.
If you want to learn more, just let me know.
She's just gonna nod and smile, and she just generally looks pleased.
She does like learning, Arfina.
She do.
Also, Set. The older wolf who was teaching you how to make the beads and such, she sort of, she's started to gather her things together and gets ready to leave. And she sets down a small pendant in front of you that is made of bone, and it looks like a sun. She just, here you are.
I
And
take it.
she smiles, nods, and makes her way out.
I thank you.
How pleasant.
How big is the pendant?
It's about, I want to say about 2 inches in diameter. Maybe. It's not too terribly big. Maybe that's bigger than I'm thinking.
It's like a small medallion. So that's about 2 inches.
Okay, no, smaller than that. So like more like an inch in diameter, sorry.
Yeah, coin size.
Yeah, about coin size.
I will put it in my pocket, and I will treasure it.
Aww.
Alright. I'm going to assume everybody sort of makes their way eventually back to...
Yeah. Anna will return with the other gatherers.
Yeah. Actually, if you haven't already made your way back there, Seth is going to send out a couple wolves to come and find you guys and let you know that you've gotten a letter. So everyone meet back up.
Cool.
So you all make your way back to the main building, and Sasha and Seth basically inform you that you have a location of where you're picking up your money.
Yep. And that's Axminster.
Oh, I know where that is.
Ivar said it was a week's journey from here. And I probably have some idea of where it is.
Yeah. You've actually probably been here before. It's one of
Ah,
it's one of the more, well-used locations, just because it's probably one of the only areas where there's a headquarters so far out. Like for all, there's sort of a headquarters over in I've already forgotten the name again.
Stormheim.
Stormheim.
Yeah.
Stormheim. Okay. Sorry, Discord cut out part of the letters for me, and I just went,
Lovely.
what?
And that was less of a headquarters and more of a.
It was more just a little hideout. Yeah. Like I was saying, it's not really a headquarters, whereas they do have one here they do have one there at Axminster. But yes. So we should probably see what we can get together for travel and try and head out early to afternoon tomorrow.
I can do that. The potions themselves, that were slated for us, will be done by this evening.
All right. It's not a lot, but I think I have some camping gear that we can use for the trip. Not a lot in the way of tents, but got a few bedrolls at least. Anybody else has any ideas of what they want to get?
It's not like there's a big market here, so.
Well, they do buy and trade, basically. I'm sure we could talk to somebody about some field rations, some salted meat, maybe. Dried vegetables, dried fruits.
Well, the Baldwin, for one, is not going to. Won't be trying to bring anything outside of what he already has. He recognizes that a village like this doesn't normally carry a bunch of surplus. And
right.
That's fair.
He recognizes that it will be irresponsible of him and basically taking more than his fair share is the way he's looking at it.
Yeah, Finn's just been doing his thing, staring off into nothing. And he goes, "Oh, well, I can keep us pretty well fed, I think. Never had a problem with that, before."
All right. And I can hunt if we need to, so there's that.
Okay.
Cool. I don't eat.
I think you might be the only one who doesn't, though.
You don't sleep either.
Which
You
is
can
not a
apparently
bad
see in
thing.
darkness.
No. What was that, Sasha?
And you can apparently see in darkness.
Apparently.
And in light.
I mean, I would hope so.
You would.
I don't know, there are some Underdark creatures that have a lot of trouble seeing when there's light, though they can see perfectly fine in the dark.
Well, none of us here are Underdark creatures that we're aware of. Looking at Set.
Everyone just looks at Set.
Okay, but how is
What
it
is Underdark?
Like, if it's dark, it's just dark. You can't be under the dark. That would.
No, that's not.
I do not understand it either. Please explain.
It is a description of a place that's deep underground.
Well,
And very
why don't you
dark
just
because
follow
of that.
the underground.
Darkness does not require height.
Fina's
Seth
gonna
is just
bury her
looking at
face in her
Sasha like,
hands.
why do you try? Just.
It's
Calling
called
it the underground would be confusing because there are many places that are referred to as the underground.
No, it's called the Underdark because it's believed that the beings who live down there are under the view of the light of the gods. They cannot be seen by the
Oh.
gods, and therefore they are under the darkness. Because the gods can even see through the dark.
Okay. I guess that makes sense.
Are you sure?
That is the belief, and that is why we call it that. That's what I learned.
Interesting.
All right.
Trust the
So-
cleric to have a faith-based answer.
Yeah, right. So,
Baldwin doesn't have a problem with this. Baldwin's like, all right, fine. More dark works for me. Sun's too bright.
Well, that's what happens when you drink too much.
Anyway,
Sorry.
but yes. Well then, we can. If there's nothing we feel. If everything's going to be ready by tonight, we can leave tomorrow morning then.
Works for me.
Okay.
I can do that.
Before we leave, however, DM.
Yes.
Someone did a hydrate.
Yes, I know.
so hydrate.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Look, you're the one who made them so little.
Did. Need to change that. Yes, so you guys stay the night, wake up the next morning. Anyways, Seth is getting up probably before dawn even, to get everything ready, seeing to the horses, and basically making sure they have everything they need. He does have, like he said, he does have a few bedrolls he's bringing along. For anybody who doesn't have any.
Yep, Finn has his own for sure.
Tina has a bedroll, but if someone's got a tent, she's gonna see if she can get space in the tent with them.
Anna has a bedroll. She's quite happy with her bedroll. It is hers.
Does not have a tent. He's used to camping in the woods. Or just it being him, he doesn't mind not being in a tent.
Yeah, Finn has a bedroll and that's all he needs.
Yeah, but just why pass up on tent when there's a perfectly good tent you can borrow?
This is true. This is true.
No comment.
Baldwin pipes up because you have to return said borrowed tent.
Not if the person who owns it is coming with you.
Fair enough. I don't think I even have anything. Wise.
Everyone should have at least a bedroll in their starting equipment.
Yeah.
I don't know if the bedroll actually was in the stuff.
It's in almost all of the starter kits for character creation.
What time of day is it?
It's early morning.
As we begin to leave, yes.
Yeah. Seth got up before dawn, but I'm pretty sure as people are getting up and getting ready and Taboo, I hate you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Set has to find Sasha at least 30 minutes before sunrise.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Okay.
I take it you're awake.
Um,
And if you're not,
probably is.
You will be.
assume you're awake.
Yeah. um,
If she wasn't, she is now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was awake.
Perfect. Young Sasha, I require your help.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Due to our last encounter back in the village, I have learned of a problem I possess.
Uh-oh.
What?
I would like your help to make sure I adhere my mask to my face, so it may not be removed without aid from another.
Hmm.
Broke with a mask to his face.
I've augmented my body in this way many times, but I cannot see the claspings for my own skull.
I'm sorry, what?
Clasping for his own skull.
It was designed to be able to make it permanent,
Okay.
though I only wish to wear it during the day.
Alright.
So I would like someone to help me modify, so that I may remove and put on my mask with some effort.
Alright, I'll need to see what I'm working with.
Very well then. Though I must warn you, my face does seem rather appalling to most humans.
Okay.
I remove my mask and pull down my hood. And you're actually a artificer, so you recognize a mechanical being. And you've seen my face now, fully.
Huh. Okay. That explains a bit about what you said of clasps. Alright. I don't think I'm quite tall enough to reach comfortably. Would you sit down?
I can lay down. And I just lay on the floor.
Okay.
That works too.
So I assume that the mask also has some clasps on it so that
Yes.
it can... Alright, so I'm looking at the mask and
It
Alright.
slots along my cheekbones. Or
okay.
cheek blades.
So you want me to modify the mask just a little bit so that it will take effort to take it off?
Yes.
Okay.
So that I do not have to worry about it falling off while doing a strenuous task.
Okay. Yeah. I think I can do that. So I'm pulling out my tinker's tools and kind of trying to modify it a little bit based on what I can see of the grooves that it's supposed to fit into and the latches on the mask itself.
And I do not mean to rush you, but I would love if you can do this before sunrise.
Thanks. Thanks, Seth.
Yeah. I will see what I can do.
Thank you.
So I think what I'm basically going to be doing is, so it slides it on, is what you
Yep.
said? I'm basically going to, using stuff that I have in my kit, create an actual latch that can like fold down.
Perfect.
And so that makes sure it'll stay.
Perfect.
I should give him pressure clips, is what chat says.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that's essentially what it is. And I'm probably using like a mild acid to kind of like adhere the latches to the mask
Perfect.
so that it'll stay in place. I'll probably be doing something like this in the mask you wanted me to make. And when I make that one, I might ask for this one so I can make sure that that's going to stay properly.
Whatever you would require.
Okay.
I thank you for your services.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got 20 gold, and I just kind of hand it to you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You are welcome. And that's me getting ready.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I then have to repack my stuff. That's me getting ready.
Yep, and Finn has probably been up and checking the horses, making sure everything is in place.
My derpy little horse.
Yeah. When you go out to check on the horses, Seth is already there. His horse has tack on it already. Getting things all set up.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, Finn's a farmer, so this is well before morning too, well before daylight. And he'll just strike up conversation with Seth if Seth's willing. So.
Or even if he's not.
Enjoy that. I mean, he'll say hello. He doesn't like just start talking usually. He's not set.
Yeah.
I thank you. I am set.
I agree, Tara. I'm kind of sad he didn't give the carvings to the girl.
Oh my god, I forgot about her! No!
It can still happen. We haven't left
I mean,
yet.
you haven't left yet. You haven't left yet.
She will probably see us off.
Okay.
It's okay, Seth. It's okay.
We all get back together and Seth is just distraught.
Yeah.
It's the most emotion I've seen on him ever.
Well, you don't really see it on him, except in body language.
Fair. Anna is up with the sun. Even if it's not technically in the sky yet. As soon as it would normally peek over a horizon, her eyes are opening and she's sitting up and she's seeing people around her and she's going, "Good morning!"
I'm sorry, I just imagined her opening her eyes like a fucking Furby.
It's no wonder we get along.
Anna is now a Furby.
No!
Anna, say hungry.
Okay, but I loved my Furby when I had one.
Same
So yeah, it's like, good morning!
If I see her, I am definitely going to approach.
The 13-year-old?
But yeah.
Okay. Or me.
Like, who are we approaching now? As you all are getting ready to leave, doing your various things, there are people from the village who are coming out to basically see you off. And yes, one of said people is in fact Kari.
Perfect. I approach slowly with my hands stretched before me, holding the carved bone as an offering to her, as though I present some kind of, grand piece of jewelry.
She kind of blinks at it, blinks up at you, takes it, and just... She looks just absolutely amazed, and just... This is so cool, it's so beautiful, thank you!
I find that it is an accurate rendition of what we have discussed.
It's perfect.
I thank you for your story.
kind of looks at it for a second, and then kind of throws her arms out and wraps them around your stomach and gives you a hug.
Please do not touch me, mortal.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
I just see Set with his arms just like, ah!
Tifos.
Physical contact! Ah!
Sorry. But thank you.
You're welcome. I appreciate your need for physical contact. I acknowledge it. It has been acknowledged.
Okay. Oh, I'm having a moment. Sorry. I have this chocolate orange,
Uh-huh.
but it has popping candy in it, and I
Oh,
forgot about
no!
Uh,
Now your mouth is popping.
it. Yes.
I heard about getting popped in the mouth, but that's kind of ridiculous.
The popping is just the clip clop of our horses as we go.
Alright, so who all has horses again?
Baldwin.
Seth.
Baldwin, Seth, and Anna.
Okay. So that's 3 horses and 6 people.
Yep. And,
7 people.
7 people.
There are
yeah.
7 of us, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there
And,
are. Sorry, my brain was not seeing me.
that happens. Yeah. Finn will keep to the side of the horses pretty easily, unless they're, going in an actual gait.
Most horses can't lift me.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Time to make a mechanical horse for
I was
Set.
gonna go look for
I would need a lot of time for that.
something.
Fina has a much shorter gait than most of the party, so she's going to see if someone will be willing to let her ride with them on their horse.
I'm light. My horse can carry double.
Or you can ride with Baldwin.
I weigh basically nothing, so I could probably be on either horse and they wouldn't notice.
Wherever you're
That
most
poor
comfortable,
dog and
it's
not
all
get
good.
exhausted.
I'd say honestly, Seth, you could ride on Seth's
probably
horse
even
too.
ride on
So
someone's shoulders at that point.
She really could, though.
Right, that's what I was doing.
Like, she's all of 75 pounds. She is very light.
Mm-hmm.
Finn's one of the middle children of 8 or 9 children. He's got a lot of sisters he's used to carrying on his shoulders.
Especially right around that weight. I was like, it's just they're holding on to the fact that they're still small enough to ride on your shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
I think I will ride with Anna.
Because
Okay.
her reasoning, Anna does not fight. Everyone else can defend themselves.
You know, at least Anna will not be rushing into the fight with you on the horse.
Yes. And she's an archer, so this is fine. There's distance. It's perfect.
Yay! Worst comes to worst, my horse can run away.
Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin.
Look, Anna doesn't fight. Anna carries 1 dagger, but that's not to fight. That's in case her meat is too tough to bite through.
That's fair.
right. The village sees you all off, and you manage to make it through the woods without possibly accidentally coming in contact with somebody you're not supposed to,
Or running into another tree.
or running into another tree.
Hey, I can't run into a tree if I'm next to the horses, okay?
You want to bet? You
No,
would
I
find
don't
a
wanna
way.
take that
Let's be
bet.
real
Roll
here.
that.
Say, do you want to roll that to make sure?
Do you want me to?
Yes.
Kind of.
Do it.
Which is that perception were we doing?
Yeah, it was perception. Gonna put everybody over here.
Okay, so that's a 15. I don't run into any trees
don't run
today.
into
Okay.
you don't run
Okay.
into any trees today.
Okay.
So, you guys travel. I'm honestly probably just going to montage it. Basically, you travel for a week.
Mhm.
Rough music.
Yeah. And you travel doop 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 boop down here until you come to the village of Axminster. Excuse me.
No.
For those of you on stream who might not be able to see it very well, that is this point right there.
You guys should all be on.
Oh no, I'm telling my
map.
stream.
I
Yeah,
love that this
you're
order
on
implies.
as
It's a very
DM.
tiny
You're on the
picture.
wrong screen.
Say
I
Tara.
actually-
Oh, I am on the wrong screen. Cool.
Our order implies I was running faster than the horses.
Is it weird that I'm seeing this new scene and it looks a lot like Age of Empires?
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes, it is an incarnate
Yes,
map.
it is. Yes, it is an incarnate map. I made a bunch of maps recently, so.
He did.
3 of which were just over here. Or were just for this, just over here. 3 of which were just for this campaign. Yes, you make it to Axminster. It's a very quiet little village. Well, quiet in the sense of it's not as busy and bustling as Stormhaven was. But it is still busy. There are people in the market as you walk through town. Sasha and Saf, you both know. I don't know why I'm directing that at myself like I'm a different person.
You're a DM. You are a different person.
Yeah, honestly. You both know where it is that you're supposed to be headed. Specifically, you are headed to this building here. I need to change my ping color from black. How do I change my ping color?
Thanks for the lurk, Crypt Fox. Appreciate you.
Yes. I don't know who all might know anything about the village.
Well, Anna might.
Anna might. Actually, Anna, you do know at least one thing, and that's that this village is a little different in that while they follow the other gods, obviously, they're most notably followers of Zasus, which
Okay.
is the god of nature.
Right. Okay.
Or sorry, the goddess of nature. It's a gender-neutral god deity.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Hold on a second.
So as this is a location that is fairly obviously like trade and farming oriented, y'all are gonna notice that Finn is very much, he's got that kid in a candy store look a little bit.
I was gonna say, as you guys get into town, there is, like... Finn, there's a very familiar scent in the air here. And that's of...
Manure.
I mean, considering you are literally right next to a
Honestly.
pigsty. But yeah, it's... the smells of a farm. The manure, the animals, stuff like that. But yeah, you guys can either kind of mingle around, or Sasha, if you want to lead people to the headquarters, you can.
Actually, it'd probably be better to hop by, like, drop horses off at a stable.
Okay.
Before. And
yeah, there is. Actually, there is an inn with stables right at the building where Fina is. No, actually, that's a private stables thing.
Oh.
But it's, yeah, right there.
Yeah, that one right there.
Yes.
Yeah. Probably be best to, like, throw the horses for the time being before heading over. Cause...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Tara, can you do me a favor and look at Discord?
Yep. Oh, yeah, there are messages there.
Yes.
Alright, so I think we head over to the place. Well, Sasha and or Seth is gonna have to show it to us, because I've never been there before, so I'm not quite sure where we're going.
Yeah, I can leave.
Cool. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Alright, so Sasha and Seth can lead everybody over to there.
There we go.
On the way, Fina is absolutely looking around to see if there are places to shop after they're done with this, because she wants to just browse things.
You do pass a very large open market that is bustling. There are people selling various wares. There's one man that boasts wares from outside of the village. He has a cart there alongside him that he sells out of.
Is there
yes?
any carts that are flashy or like, they've got like fires blazing around them and they're like really... Is
Later.
anyone really excited?
Set. We have a place to be.
Okay.
Duckling follow. Duckling follow.
Yeah,
Order of ducks.
Finn will actually end up lagging behind a little because he's going to make sure the horses get handled properly. And anyone who does pay attention when he's doing that will notice that he does have nicknames for all 3 horses.
Oh my
lovely.
god.
Oh no.
What's mine?
I need to know these nicknames.
Those are to be determined at a later time.
That's fair.
Player has decided he has them. Player has not decided what they are.
Precisely.
Probably have to figure out what the personalities of the horses are first.
And what they look like.
Yeah, exactly.
Mine is the derpiest looking thing. I have yet to find the horse that this is going to be, but mine is the derpiest looking thing. Oh,
I'm
and
so glad.
Baldwin is also lagging, so the mama duckling will go get him.
Well, Baldwin is also on a different screen, so
I was
Baldwin
gonna say, it has-
apologizes.
Yeah,
it's
there's a lot
probably
of
not
chatting
that.
that has to be done, and it's like that's why I usually end up taking a while to move my token.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I did make sure beforehand that everybody's tokens were all set up properly.
Yay!
No, I've been moved to the bottom of the order.
No.
What?
Oh, right here.
Oh,
He's using Anna as a shield, apparently.
apparently. Yes, you're standing on the roof. You guys make it in, and as soon as they see Sasha and Seth, it's, hey, you're here, awesome. Russ, right, it was Russ.
Yes.
Russ is waiting for you in his office.
Russ is waiting for you.
All of you.
Oh, wait, that's me.
Yeah.
Only character I don't have a marker for is Russ.
Mhm.
Because you all are led into a new place.
Holy bear rug.
Another map.
We get a little bigger. There we go.
Near the fire.
Yeah,
Don't
don't
the
get in.
fire.
Dude,
Said, please. You are not
goodness
roasting.
gracious on Olive Art's love.
There is a man who looks identical to Quinn sitting at the desk.
Before.
No, we met Russ before.
Did
He
you?
was the one.
Yeah.
He was the one in
He was the one who
Storheim.
gave us the job.
I
wasn't
thought
he?
Quinn was the one who was
No.
that gave.
No, Russ
No, it
was.
was Russ.
Okay, it was Russ.
Quinn gave the job to
Okay.
Seth and I.
That's right.
Russ
okay.
is the one we all talked to in Stormheim.
Right. 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 We haven't met Quinn yet. Okay.
Nope.
Ugh, brain.
It's okay.
But yeah, Russ is sitting there at.
Why is the name Quinn
desk.
coming to mind?
Never mind. You don't know who Quinn is. Just forget it. DM is tired and it's hard to articulate.
Mm-hmm. He's okay.
Articulate?
Apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have.
Oh, hello again.
Ah, hello, Miss Anna.
Hello.
Please take a seat. I have your earnings, as well as I have your earnings.
Yeah.
So are you wanting to sit over here by the fire, or? Because around his desk there's only 2 chairs.
He kind of looks at the chairs and just, that would probably be for the best. Yes, and he just gets
Okay.
up.
Do.
Gonna sit on the arm of
So
the
sorry,
couch.
I was eating chips. I was gonna have Set pick up the couch and start like dragging it over.
Oh no. No.
I mean, if he had started that, Finn probably would have helped, and it would have taken like 5 seconds.
No.
No, stay by the fire where it's warm.
Let's not rearrange his office.
Yeah.
Seth is just gonna perch himself on the arm of the couch.
Set is standing behind it.
And Baldwin is enjoying the bear rug.
Comfortable rug. Solomon gets up, realizes there's time for more important things. Comes over here and sit. No, let's just sit here.
Safer spot to sit.
Less idiots over there.
So this is the
Wow.
smart corner. Congratulations to the average just
Wow.
There's
So,
two idiots
Seth,
over here.
how's it feel to be lumped in with the not smart corner?
I was not paying
Gotta
attention.
equal
I
it
said
out
Seth.
some way.
Seth, not Set.
That is standard.
Yeah, Set is part of the not smart corner.
Oh yeah,
Working on it, but yeah, still there.
love, but yeah.
But Russ
Speaking
makes
as
his
the
way
other
over.
half.
Russ makes his way over with a couple little leather satchels, and hands each one to each of you. Your fee. I see you all are well. I'm glad you were able to make it out.
Make it out is putting it nicely, but okay. But yes, glad we made it out.
All's well that don't end in a well.
I mean, we were basically in a hole in the ground, so I mean, same thing, no brick, but sans bricks.
They're alive and well. Yes.
That is good at the very least.
Our fee was 100 gold, right? Each.
Yep, 100
Yes.
gold apiece.
Okay.
If you all aren't too opposed to the idea, I'm waiting on some information for a possible job that will continue this line of investigation. Essentially, I would prefer to have people who know what's going on the job, but if you feel like you can't or don't want to, I will completely understand. It won't be dealing with the Marquis again, that's for sure.
Well, clerics are welcome most anywhere I go, so I'm happy to keep helping.
I'm staying on this job.
Yeah, on the subject of the Marquis, you could have mentioned ahead of time he was a crack shot with a frickin' throwing knife, alright?
I mean, he did warn us that we didn't want his attention.
I did indeed.
Yeah, see, warrant his attention. No, see, look, detail here, okay? Not broad strokes. Don't want his attention.
I thought it was a well-known fact that the Marquis was the undisputed hero of the war, undefeated, and like 99% of his army got through unscathed, simply because he took the battlefield.
And there's also the fact that when we were led into the banquet hall, we were led through their training grounds, which composed most of the courtyard. If that doesn't scream martial prowess, I don't know what would.
I mean, martial prowess is showing off. I was too young to know about this war, so it would have been great to know a bit more about him, but I do kind of get it.
He possesses knowledge I desire.
Your complaints are completely valid. I should have made sure you went in with proper knowledge. I apologize. However, the next time, I hope we will have much more information for you, should something like this happen. Again, it will not be the Marquis.
I mean, either way, I'm still going along with this, so.
Okay.
I didn't have a problem in the first place. As long as we're helping people, that's good enough for me.
Oh, Finn, you need to be smart to have problems.
You're so simple.
Ain't hurt me none.
Not a thought behind those eyes. Anyways,
Depends on how you spell thought.
No, this one's not that either.
Baldwin, Set, are you guys joining? Are you guys okay with staying, or?
It is my job, so I'm fine with staying.
I am
Myself?
curious.
So
I'm curious.
You're curious?
Okay.
Yes.
What about?
It is becoming quite apparent to me that I could get the knowledge I seek through these means. Emotions to the party when he refers to these.
Oh,
Oh.
lovely. Okay.
All right. Baldwin, you have any objections to continuing the job? Assuming I give better information from now on?
Have we lost Taboo?
Boo?
We might have temporarily lost him.
Oh.
Jeopardy.
Cool. Things like this happen from time to time.
Yep. Oh.
Hmm?
Ah. Baldwin is fine in the bathroom. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I looked down and saw I had like 4 messages and I hit that, and then I just had a bunch of ping, ping, ping
Oh no.
from Taboo. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I put my BRB in the chat
Yeah.
for
Oh yeah,
stream.
that makes sense. Yeah.
At least we know now.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
All right. So, everyone is good. It might take a day or so to get the information. But we are more than willing to provide, or rather, provide compensation for your in rooms that you'll have to get.
Knowing Taboo's character, one of the questions he's probably asking is how much they're being paid for this job. Welcome back, Taboo.
Moment,
The clock has
Welcome
said
back.
its ends. I have vanquished the porcelain god.
excuse me.
We're all jokes here, Chad. Thank you for stopping in.
At the moment, we don't know quite how extensive this job is going to be. However, god damn it, Taboo.
Oh. Did you see Pyro also retweet?
Yeah, I did. I saw.
Okay.
However, it will likely be more than what you made today from this mission.
Well, Art thanks you for your generosity.
Of course. Alright, brain shut off halfway through my fucking thought.
That happens. You were talking about how he would pay for our inn stay?
Right. You'll be compensated for your inns and the boarding for your horses. Other than that, you're basically, yes, other than that you're on your own. But I can have somebody get a hold of you as soon as we have the rest of the information for the job.
I feel there is something before we leave that should be mentioned. We went to the wolf village in Merkfurt, as you know. They were having issues when we were there with the Chimera, and they asked us. Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right. Oh yeah.
So, nice thing about bags of holding is they preserve things. So I'm pulling out the heart wrapped in burlap and considering. So we were sent to slay the Chimera, and everything about the situation was off. The cave that it was in was carved by magic, and there was something off about the Chimera itself. And so, we found this on the heart, and I'm holding it out so you can see the symbol.
He walks over to you and holds his hands out to take the heart and is looking it over and just... That is not good. We're gonna have to have some people look into this. Thank you, Sasha, for bringing this back. May I take this to have some of the others look at?
Yes. One of the other things that we noticed was Baldwin's expertise, actually, that it seemed too new, like it was forced grown.
All right. I will make sure to let our experts know. Thank you very much. But all of you. This is unnerving.
The village has been having a number of issues over the past, 6 months?
Closer to about a year.
Right.
Apparently.
And apparently messages weren't getting through to Seth.
I was just going to say, none of my letters had been getting to Mother, and none of their letters had been getting to me.
About 6 months ago, they had to deal with undead. That's how I knew about them. I didn't realize other things were happening because I didn't mention that at the time.
Well, looks like there's going to be even more to be looked into. However, I have a very specific job I'm going to be putting you all on, and I will have others look into the rest of this.
One other item that was in the cave, and I'm pulling out the doll. This was in there, and it wasn't from the wolf village. So I don't know if there's something to help identify the area it came from, or if it's of any indication of what was going on.
That's actually something I need to ask my other DM. Needs to let me know in a DM. If there's anything special about this doll, because I don't know. Good to know. Gotta love when that happens. Okay. I
feel like I know it's...
Huh?
Like, just given your reactions, I kind of feel like I know what's being said. Tunnel visioning on an asset that wasn't at all important.
That moment when your player goes, "Ooh, look at this thing. It's totally important, right? It's totally important, right? It's totally important, right?"
It might be important. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It wasn't. It might be now. Because I'm one of those DMs who will throw a lot of stuff out there and then make story decisions based on what the players find interesting or what they decide to do.
Yeah.
So
I've done that before too. I just wanted to check with you to be sure.
It was originally intended just as set dressing. Ha ha Ha.
Mhm.
But it might be important now. I don't know yet.
That in a dress, that'd be funny.
I'm in robes. I'm already in a dress.
No, you're in robes. If you want to be
Okay,
in a
but I
dress,
meant
I could probably
pretty
put you in
frilly
one.
dress.
Yeah, show some skin, baby.
I'm kind of regretting
I
the
would
fact that I
like
always
this,
hand over
but it
my
has to
notes
be
because this is
after
one
nightfall.
conspiracy note I'm not looking forward to seeing.
Oh, no.
It's again something I can have people look into, see if there's any specific styles or whatever that were used to make the toy. I personally, off the top of my head, can't think of anything, but that's why we have an entire guild.
It was just unusual that there was a small horde of things and that this was among it in a forest that hasn't had human inhabitants for over 100 years.
Yes, I agree. It is very odd.
Mhm.
Couldn't
I-
possibly be that God had limited supplies. Sorry, that was DM.
It was the DM had limited assets from which to choose from, but it could mean
But-
something more now. We'll see.
It could mean something more now. Anyways, sorry.
I tried to get his attention.
Mhm.
Okay.
The
Yes.
Marquis possessed a book I found interesting. Is it
Mhm.
possible for us to try to acquire it?
What was the book?
It was titled The History of the Black Heartstone.
History of the Black Heartstone. I'm sure we could track down a copy. There might be one. I'll have to look into it, but we might be able to find something.
I will accept this as my fee.
I can't make any promises. Actually, let me do a roll really quick. I know that they are a very, thinking about it, knowing the volume it's a very rare and very valuable item, so it might take a while if I can even find anything out about a possible one. There's very limited quantity in the world.
If I continue this quest, instead of payment, could I trade this service?
Alright, so you want the book as payment for not just this job, but jobs until we get the book, or?
Yes. Or an equivalent to however much you have to pay to acquire it. An exchange of goods. Some call this...
Alright. Alright. I can have somebody write up an agreement to have you sign.
Excellent.
Just to make it official. Is there anything anybody else needed to ask or needed to say?
I go back to
No,
examining the sculptures.
Yeah, I think that's it.
What? Oh, what are you examining?
The stuff around the room, the sculptures and the art.
The statue in the corner.
Do me a favor. Do an Arcana. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Finn has stopped staring at who knows what and just so if we find anything with the symbol, we should keep it, right? And bring it back?
That might be a good idea, yes.
It's a
Where
20.
reasonably possible, of course.
30, 20, or nat 20?
It was a 22.
30, 20.
The 22.
Yeah.
This gargoyle statue is very interesting.
Is it a gargoyle?
Not that you know of, but it is. It's not just a statue. There seems to be some runes along the wings. And the eyes seem to be inset gems.
I will trace the runes and see if I recognize them at all.
Hello.
Oh!
Hi.
Well then.
I now have to
I
go.
didn't mean to break it.
You didn't.
It just shatters. No.
No, you didn't. I dropped my keyboard and it landed on where I was having my dice, and now they are lost forever.
Oh no.
I'm muting while I look for them.
Okay. The rune you are able to make out with a 22. You can make out the runes, and they seem to be something about messaging, communication, as well as something for defense. From what you can make out, something of that sort.
Can I discern a command word?
Give me an arcana, another arcana.
I'll do this one in roll 20. Or the movie. Come on, arcana. And the scroll. The scroll.
You cannot quite get what the command word is.
That is okay.
But as you're inspecting it, Russ just please don't touch that.
My head does turn to him while my hands are still like touching it. But it just slowly turns back towards the gargoyle. Pauses a moment and then hands retract.
Thank you. It's a very delicate piece.
I'm gonna just keep studying the runes while people talk.
All right. But sorry, I hear a bunch of noise in the next room, so the brain is going burr.
Dealing with kids.
We'll never find the last one again.
Oh no.
The last kid?
No, my last die.
What? How many sides?
It is my 12-sided die.
At least it wasn't the D4.
No, then I might actually find it.
By stepping on it.
Step.
But at
True,
least
true.
I'd have found it. At this point, I'll take at least I'd have found it.
Yeah.
Oh well. Okay.
All right. So, Set is still intensely staring at the gargoyle, looking it over. Russ is, for those of you who are paying attention, Russ is not. He looks a little nervous at the fact that Set is messing with the gargoyle statue in the corner.
Fina is almost tempted to get up and go with Set.
Sasha isn't actually sitting down. She'll go and get him.
You do notice that Set is doing what he was doing when he learned anything else, and he's like trying to draw the runes like in the air in front of him
Hmm.
as he's like kind of going over it, and he's just trying to learn something new.
Sure.
He's also a little too close for comfort.
Yeah.
I noticed that there are plants to either side of the fireplace. Can I identify what they are?
Yeah, give me a nature check.
Give me a sec. Come
Then while
here.
I'm telling
Move.
Set,
Move.
there are better
These
places
plants
to
are
learn
looking
that.
rather mysterious.
For all that I have no nature bonuses. Oh,
What
hey,
is-
I rolled a 19.
Nice. You know these because you've worked with some of these.
Okay, that makes sense.
There's a couple different that are used in various salves and potions. And they are very well taken care of. They're greener than even some of the plants that are outside, considering the state of everything.
The country?
Yeah. Like I said, the state of everything.
I have pulled out a piece of bone and I'm starting to carve the runes into it.
Oh no.
Baldwin would like to investigate the bear rug some more. Kidding.
Lounge in
Not
this guy's
actually,
office.
I say it is a very nice, very large bear rug.
It's huge.
Could roll on that for a couple of hours. Just think it's such a bitch worse than it is.
I was just gonna say, just that you could.
Just have to find the appropriate partner. I don't know. I weren't you having plans with Vivian a while ago?
Well, I mean, it wasn't real.
Taboo's really quiet for me. Is he quiet for anyone else?
No, that was him muttering.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rabble. But yes. Other than that, wait. Bleh. Brain go burr. Along with the bearskin rug, there is also a bear head trophy on the wall, as well as a deer trophy on the wall.
So,
Or above on the mantle.
Ooh.
Somebody likes to hunt, and somebody likes plants, apparently.
Ah, ranger.
Somebody else likes hunting plants.
Well, you helped her hunt plants.
So.
But I can't really think of anything else to ask right now. I mean, until I know what the job is, I can't really think of anything to ask.
Right.
Like, I can't really ask for details if you don't know what the job is.
Exactly. I have a vague idea what the job is. However, I will not know for sure until probably tomorrow evening or the morning after.
Okay. Oh, no, I do have a question. Is there anything we should avoid while you're getting the information? The last thing we want is to, like, walk headfirst into what you're trying to, get information on without knowing that you're trying to get information on it.
At the moment, just try not to make too much of a scene. Lie low.
Uh-oh.
So.
Don't tell me you've already done something.
Baldwin has noticed that, the way Randy, right?
Russ?
Russ?
What?
Russ?
Russ?
Yeah, that guy, Russ. And Baldwin uses that name too. Listen, Randy, what are you getting so upset about with old boy here investigating the gargoyle a little bit? Like we watched you visibly tense up. What's the deal here? And I will roll for investigation on that.
I think it's more of an insight check.
That's more of an insight. That would be insight.
Well, okay, fine. Ah, well, what do you know?
Same score.
Same thing. Well, it's a magical item, and it's rather delicate. It's also a very personal thing. And from what you can tell, he's still uncomfortable, but he's not lying. He's just... Yeah. He's not comfortable about it, but he's not lying.
Okay.
Ah, I see what's going on here. Got a thing for old Stonies. Don't worry, I knew a guy who had the same thing.
What? No! Believe what you want.
That's okay, it's okay. Your secret's safe with us.
He's just
Anyway,
looking
what-
at you like you're crazy. Except
That's
just...
fine. Joke's on him. I am.
Don't mind them, Russ. Or, well, I should say don't mind him. He's the only one causing an issue.
Sorry, I'm a smartass.
That's okay. Anna's just
Oh,
kind of
no,
looking
that's
at
in
you like...
character.
No, Anna's just kind of
Character,
looking at
Anna.
you like she doesn't quite understand what you were talking about.
See, this is what it's like when I'm sober.
But you weren't sober. I saw you drinking on the horse ride over.
I didn't say, oh, okay.
As he drinks some more.
I just imagine pulling out a flask and drinking. I don't know what you're talking about.
was drinking.
Roll deception.
And with disadvantage if you're drinking right in front of her.
Or am I?
Deception. Nat 1.
Deception roll.
Shit.
10.
I
I
do
did a
know.
deception roll. It was 10. This is
You know-
water.
Are we doing this? Tart, give me an insight.
Nat 20?
Yes.
Well, you ain't falling for any of his shit.
So I lost his not so subtle innuendo, but I got the fact that he's lying to me. Lying does not promote unity, Baldwin, and we should avoid attempting to do it whenever possible.
Disappointed mom look.
It only hurts the bonds we forge with other people.
You say disappointed mom look. You gotta understand, Baldwin didn't have a mom.
Yeah.
Well, now he's experiencing what it's like firsthand.
Yeah.
Baldwin looks over at Anna. Wait. That look. I don't like that look. What is that? What's that look? What are you
What's
doing?
your
It's called
face?
disappointment, Baldwin, and I thought you were better than this.
Oh, I seen that look. You don't want that look.
No, I've seen disappointment before. Okay, the other guy, the dark wizard that taught me stuff, that he showed his disappointment face is different than that.
No,
I have more
that's-
furrowed eyebrow and more facial hair.
That's the look you get when someone says they ain't mad. They're just disappointed.
But if somebody gets mad, do they throw? Is there fire involved?
It depends on the person,
Sometimes.
but sometimes.
I have
Okay.
seen that happen on occasion.
Okay, see
It
that
wasn't
was
pleasant.
See, that was the disappointment for me. The fireball was disappointed. He was disappointed in. Anyway, job. What's the job? That's
We
something
don't
about a
know
job.
yet.
Oh, that's right. You're going to get information for the job. There's a thing outside. I need to go for a walk.
He needs to
Poor
walk
Paul.
off the disappointment look.
Poor Baldwin's like, I don't understand what this feeling is.
Yeah.
Russ just, if you would like to go, you are all more than welcome to leave.
Get out of my office, please, before I lose my sanity.
Please leave!
We should probably check into our inn, yeah.
Yeah.
Baldwin is over here outside. Walks back in 1 second. Ugh. Okay.
She's just confused. Anna just looks confused.
You think Anna's confused?
Russ may be
Russ
changing
is
his
just-
rug.
Okay, but I kind of want to like pat Anna on the shoulder and say that was a very nice disappointed mom look.
Thank you, I've practiced it.
Sure you
Is that
have, Miss
something you
Hannigan.
should practice?
Sorry, what?
I said, is that something you should practice?
Well, on the younger children at the temple, occasionally they do things that they shouldn't, and well,
Ah,
yeah. I mean, it's not something I like knowing how to do, but apparently it comes in handy when someone has done something they really shouldn't be doing. Like, lying. Because lying is bad.
So
we're focusing
you
on the
treat
lying and not the
deception with
drinking.
deception.
No, I am actually disappointed.
But you're
Deceptions
essentially
within
guilty.
deceptions,
though.
my lord.
I take it Russ is like holding the door open, like, get out.
A little bit.
Fina's just gonna take the hint. She has to hop
Yeah.
down off the chair because her feet don't quite reach the ground when she's sitting.
Fair.
But she's
Fair.
gonna hop
Yeah.
down and just go over. She's like, I'm gonna go shopping.
That
Yeah,
is very
she's like-
hastily scribbling onto his bone.
Anna
I'm
will
gonna go check on the
will
horses.
also
Alright.
make her way over.
perhaps you should invest in notebooks.
As
You can write them down and then reuse and then refer to them later. It's what I do. They're notes.
he kind of cocks his head at you, because as we're walking out the door and we pass Russ, he like thrusts his hand out very quickly, and he's holding the bone out to Russ.
He sort of blinks at it and just.
You'll see that it's like covered in 8-point font, but it's like just those runes over and over and over again, like all over it.
Okay.
For your collection.
Right. He holds his hand out to take it. Thank you.
It matches your other. And like I'm proud, I just walk away.
Russ is very confused and is just staring at this bone in his hand now. Just watching you all leave.
Back at the Wolf Village, I learned about gift giving.
Dropping more shit.
Apparently. Not my dice this time, though.
Good at least. But alright. You guys leave the office and head back out into the town.
Let's go shopping. What is the flashiest stand from walking out the door?
Anna will not stop him this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check into the inn, and then I'm gonna try and find a blacksmith, which seems to be right here.
Yes, there by the market there is a blacksmith, yes.
That is a good point, and Fina will also go check into the inn before going shopping.
Yes, so will
Yeah,
Anna.
shopping.
She needs to
going
put her
shopping.
stuff
Exciting thing.
down. Oh,
Activate
also,
ADHD.
Ty, something we don't need to figure out right now, but before next session, we need to figure out how much of the healing stuff I was able to make for the party.
Yes.
But that is something Anna will be looking at in the market when we do go in there, is looking for, I suppose technically it's cooking utensils, but it's the small things she specifically wants that are made for like making batches of potions and salves and things like that.
Okay.
Because if we're going to be doing this, then she's going to need to keep us healthy.
All right.
Yeah, and what can we expect to find in the market as far as purchases go?
Well, there's all kinds of stuff. There's clothing, there's food. Not a whole lot there's fresh food, but there's not a whole lot of it, and most of it is kind of almost what might be considered bottom of the barrel sort of stuff.
Because it's later in the afternoon.
It's later in the afternoon. It's a bit later in the season for some of this stuff, and just the town or the country itself. You know,
The
not
countrywide drought.
Yeah, there's a countrywide drought and everything.
Yeah.
I'm
looking more for like armor and stuff.
There is a stall near the blacksmith that has some armor stuff. Has armor and weapons and such. And Set, you had been asking about anything that stood out.
Yes.
Particularly, there is a single stall that it's attached to a carriage that seems to have the most exotic looking things that don't seem to be from this town, including many pieces of jewelry that have this very vibrant red stone in it that almost seems to give off its own light almost.
I am intrigued.
No, I figured you would be.
So I'm going there immediately. Is there like
Okay.
a person who's running the stand? Are they like shouting to people, or are they just kind of hanging out?
There is a man there. He's just kind of he's not really shouting at anybody, but he is very busily working with somebody. And as you walk up, the person kind of sighs and leaves. And seems like they were haggling, and he was not budging on his price.
When he approaches, I say, "Tell me of your wares."
Ah, hello. You are not from around here.
No.
I have wares from all over the place. What are you looking for in particular?
Nothing in particular. I just wish to witness what you have.
Oh. Well, we have a few silks from... I need to look at the map. We have a few silks from the Koiman Islands, just imported to the capital, and I bought some and brought them here to sell. We also have, and he motions to said stones in particular, some Dragon's Blood gem from Dragon's Breath itself.
Tell me about this gemstone. It is intriguing.
Well, it's very rare. Can only come from one mine in the entire world. It's a mine over in Dragon's Breath. A large, sprawling town.
And is there any special properties of these stones?
Well, other than... Hold on just a second, let me look something up. It seems to... Most people will wear it see it as a energizing sort of thing. Like, it gives them energy.
Fascinating. What kind of energy?
Well, I've known some spellcasters who... Their spells seem to become even more potent with a stone.
How?
How do you... Would,
Need more examples.
stronger.
I would love more stories.
Uh,
Are you here to buy something or
are
what?
you going... honestly, the merchant sort of stops and just... Are you going to buy one?
I don't know. I'm mostly gathering information.
Well, my dear, I am a merchant. Everything has a price.
And what is the price of these stones?
Well, depends on the size you're wanting. These earrings go for about 500 gold. He
I
motions
have no
to
ears.
earrings that are very small. And he goes, well, the pendant here, and he motions to the pendant, is, I would say, about 2,000.
So how much for a single earring?
I don't sell single earrings, they only come in sets.
Really?
I'm a set. Sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
DM said that and wait a second.
I... uh,
Oh god!
I'm sorry.
Oh!
I am
We found
set.
a holistic store.
Very
I'm
well then.
sorry. I broke the DM. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, what was that?
My name is also set.
Your name is set. Oh no, I meant they come as a pair.
Disappointing.
I'm sure.
Does he have any other, like, wares in his shop that seem interesting to me?
Give me an investigation.
17.
From what you can see, there's nothing like that really stands out. There are a few books, but they're pretty simple things. Most are manuals on farming techniques, husbandry, stuff like that.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Would you happen to have any knowledge or any books on your person about heartstones?
A what?
Heartstone.
Heartstone.
Noun. A stone. Roughly shaped like a heart. Usually encompasses some form of arcane energy. Powerful, rare item. Legendary.
Not that I know of. I don't think I have
Disappointed.
ever heard of. Yeah.
Very well then, I move on to the next stall.
Left confused. Fina, you were shopping? Yes?
Yes.
What sort of things are you looking for?
Honestly, she's looking for like just anything interesting, and she's looking for stuff that might be like more than meets the eye, like how magic bags look like bags, but they don't weigh as much as normal bags, sort of thing.
Oh.
She's not strong. She wants to carry things easier.
She
That's
wants
fair.
a bag of holding.
She
She
fucking
wants
do.
a bag of holding.
They be
Um,
standy.
They do. Give me an investigation.
21.
Oh wow. Okay. Oof. There is a stall that has some bags. And some of them are in a separate area under some glass. And the woman behind just, hello. Looking for something in particular, dear?
I'm looking for a bag that's not gonna be as heavy with all my stuff in it when I carry it.
Ah. I think I have just the thing, though I don't know if you'll be able to afford it.
I mean, there's one way to find out.
There is indeed. She opens the back of the case and pulls out one of the smaller bags, and just this here, is a bag of holding. It is. Okay, thank you. Okay, don't lose again. It can carry, probably a bit more than the size of a large person. Only weighs about 15 pounds. However, it's going to cost you about. Hold on a second. I need to convey with DM, other DM.
Give me a second.
Because I'm gonna screenshot something and send it to you.
Okay.
I've already looked stuff up.
Okay, cool.
I wanted to see if you want to stick with these prices or go with something else.
Yeah, let's stick with these prices. Especially with the current economy.
Yeah. That's going to cost you about 2,500 gold.
Yeah, that is definitely more than I can afford right now, but maybe I'll come back for it.
All right. Got some other nice looking bags if you're still looking for something.
The one I have, since it's not magical, and I could afford or non-magical bags, so what I have is okay.
All right.
How about notebooks?
Notebooks. I might have something. Typically we have wizards coming in looking for spell books of the sort, but I believe we have some that are like that you can use. Let me see what the prices are. And she ducks down and pulls out a couple different things and just yes, here we go. She holds out a couple. She places down a couple different bound books, and they're about 50 gold apiece. And they've got I think they have 100 pages. I just saw it. Yes, it's 100 pages here. Homebound and well, obviously they're homebound, but not like they can, or handbound, I should say. But yes, we have. Here we go. This one isn't as fancy as all those. It's got a sort of like a wooden sheet piece for the cover, but it's all still bound and everything. The pages aren't like. The paper isn't as like perfect quality as like what would be in a spell book. And this I could give you for about 15 gold.
Okay, I'd like that. A couple of quills and some ink, please.
All right. All together would be, as I have to look up prices. Excuse me. Would you please just give me a fucking... Okay. Say 15 gold, 10 copper.
Okay, give me a second.
And she's just going to dig into her pouch and she's going to produce the amount.
What she hands you, she hands you one quill and also one ink pen, which is a stick with a pen tip at the end, and a fairly good size well of ink, and then the book.
Thank you very much. Oh,
Thank you.
Do you know anyone who might know about, like, gems?
Gems.
It's around this you hear Set being like, I'm looking for a bookstore. Canis, anyone. All I've found are gems.
Oh my. There is a merchant, and she kind of looks a little strained. Just over there, he seems to specialize in gems. You can tell she has other words she wants to say about this man, but doesn't actually say them.
Fina is so curious.
He might be able to help you, but I will warn you, darling, he is very expensive.
I mean, there's no harm in just looking.
Of course.
Like, she has the gems from the Chimera. So she's like, I wonder if someone can tell me the value of these, then maybe I can afford that bag.
That there is a possibility. Meanwhile, she looks up and just at you, Set, and just sort of waves you over. Is everything all right, dear?
I am looking for knowledge.
Well, we do have the library.
Perfect. Where is the library?
If you go right down that street there, and she motions and points specifically to this building here.
Set is excited and is basically now on a mission.
Well,
To find the library. We won't see him for the rest of the day.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna move to Baldwin. Were you going to be looking for stuff to buy? And if so, what are you looking for?
Written
That
numbers
is
for
a very
confirmed
good-
prices. Yeah, I can get that. I can work on that list, SETI.
Let me see. Let me
Yes,
think.
thank you for that.
I don't think I really have anything that I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. Like, I mean,
That's fair.
aside from like food and stuff like that, I mean, like I don't know of anything to prep for or anything like
Right.
that.
You want to see if you can
I don't-
upgrade armor, weapons, replenish food supplies.
I mean, I didn't really eat any food for my stuff.
I mean, you guys have been traveling for a
true.
week, so
Yeah.
you would have
This
eaten.
is true. This is true.
Most of our rations.
I guess I could.
And
I don't
unlike
know, I guess,
before, this town is actually actively selling the food.
Yeah.
And it's also a much larger town in general, so town, village thing.
Well. But I'm trying to think of
things that could be good. Aside from food rations and stuff, because obviously we definitely want to pick up some food. Crap, I don't even know.
So trail rations and stuff.
Yeah, trail rations. I mean, I don't have any real bags either, or anything like that. I'm just like, that was one thing that kind of stuck with me, is like, maybe I should look for a bag so I can carry stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
These farms might have an ale.
Yeah, somewhere there's probably got to be a sheep's bladder or a sheep's stomach with something in it.
Oh, you're bound to find
Oh boy.
essentially wineskins, water skins, whatever you want to call them. Easily, yeah. And there's
New
bags.
character trait, alcoholic.
Well,
Never met a drink he didn't like.
Nope. Alcoholics
Except water, apparently.
Alcoholics are people who have a problem with alcohol. Baldwin has no problem with alcohol whatsoever.
Alcohol is a problem with him.
Yes. So aside from like some trail rations and stuff like that, definitely wants to take a visit to the blacksmith and look at possibly upgrading his sword.
Okay.
Or changing his sword somehow. Or even getting a new sword. Depending on prices and such. What I gotta remember. Remember 15 gold coins? 15 gold. 10 cents. Trying to remember, I had 20 gold coins already.
Add 100.
Add 100? Oh, nice.
Yeah, because that's what you guys...
those pouches
yeah, that's what we got paid. I don't even know, man. What's your hard question? Yeah. Okay. I'll first check out the blacksmith, see if there's any swords or anything like that. Anything that I might be able to upgrade to, or find a better sword, or you never know. This might be like the most gifted blacksmith in the land, but he's just undiscovered.
Yeah,
could be.
It's like a rock and roll origin story.
I am poking at my fellow DM because. Yep.
I will take a look after I finish shifting. Taboo, what is your current sword and what's the damage it currently does, and does it have any special abilities?
So it's just a base longsword.
Okay.
It does not have any special abilities. I've all kind of been relying on my own blood magic stuff.
Right.
Okay.
Did Taboo roll all of his extra initial money as well?
Yeah, right from the get-go, I got 20 gold coins.
Yeah.
No, no. You should have more than that. There was a document labeled starting money in the common knowledge stuff.
I'm gonna link it to you. Hang on.
Which should have given you quite a bit of money, actually.
That you could separate out into platinum, gold, silver, and copper.
Oh.
In that case, we should probably come back to Taboo. Let him roll up his starting money.
Yeah.
On top of the fact that I'm not on my character. My character type is not on the thing. It's not on the list. Oh, there it is. Okay,
I'd say go with fighter.
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
Yep. You count as a fighter.
Okay.
So go ahead and do that. When you're done figuring out your starting money, let us know. Like, go through this whole document because there's other stuff passed first. And we will come back and do your shopping.
And in that case, I will move on to Finn. I know you were talking about looking at the blacksmith as well?
Yeah, blacksmith and armorer, if they're not the same thing.
Okay. The blacksmith here basically does the armor stuff as well as the weapon stuff.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, and he's gonna be looking more for armor than weapons, because he's got base of both, but stuff gets expensive fast.
Yeah, what armor is he currently wearing?
Chainmail.
Chainmail. Okay. Let me look at stuff real quick. Which is heavy armor. Okay. Oh no, I'm looking there. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's some armor there. There's as far as metal armor goes, there's some chainmail that's not too dissimilar to what you already have. And there's also a set of splint armor. Splint armor. Actually, what is your AC at the moment? Okay, that's what your AC is. But armor-wise, there's that. There is also on a mannequin a set of full plate armor that looks very nice. It's probably very expensive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, there's the blacksmith here is sorry, I had to shift. Is a dragonborn man. He seems to be one of the few in the area, but he is there. And he is currently banging away at a piece of steel in the forge. But when he sees you, he looks up and sets the stuff aside and just, hello? What can I do for you?
Oh, well, hi there. I'm kind of looking for, an upgrade for my chainmail here, and he just kind of taps the chainmail. I'm not sure. Maybe something magical if we can find it, but figure it's easier asking you what you got.
Well, let's see. Again. Poking at a person.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
That's fine. This is why 2 DMs can co-thing. Give me a sec while I look it up. Alright, here.
Oh my god.
And he will specify that he's also looking for a better great axe if they don't, if they can't make a sale otherwise. Because
Right.
he would like one or the other.
He will inform you that anything magical is going to be significantly more expensive than if it wasn't magical. He could
Sure.
probably find you a decent chain shirt for about 250, maybe 300 gold, depending on the quality of the chain itself. To make it magical, to make any armor or weapon magical, will add minimum 2,000 gold to the price.
Good to know. Other materials would be nice too, you know.
What do you know what your chain is currently made out of?
I assume it's just a regular metal chain. It ain't mithril or adamantine or anything.
Can I take a closer look at it?
Oh, certainly.
He will need you to take it off.
That is easily done.
All right.
That's slow back.
And then
Finn over here will strip for anyone. I mean, what?
Careless
It's
whisper
fine.
plays.
He's got an undershirt on.
I know,
That would
confusing.
chafe like a sumbitch.
Right?
Alright, quality of chain
It's a
mail,
character sheet I can delete here.
shirts, D&D,
Not son of a some bitch.
Delete item. Delete character.
Looking something up, sorry guys.
No worries, we're not going anywhere. I didn't mean that to come out as patronizing as that, but yeah.
It's okay. That's not helpful.
I apparently have been dropping frames like crazy.
Oh no!
Yeah, didn't realize Nat 20 was so demanding.
Well, it's just Streamlabs has also just been being an ass lately to me.
Fair. Since
I don't know
yeah.
what it's.
being a dick.
I don't know what it is. It's just like. Ugh.
Yeah, like easily maybe a month ago or something like that, they did an update. And now, like every time I start up Streamlabs, I don't know about you, but my mic like goes into auto feedback, and so like I keep hearing my own voice.
Mine doesn't do that, but I'll have. I had to fight with it for the longest time to the point I actually switched over to using the Twitch streaming software.
Ew.
Because I was dropping frames and lagging, and it was terrible. Like I would be full 5 minutes behind my stream. Like my stream would be like 5 minutes behind what I was doing. It was awful.
By the way, I think I got my gold stuff or my coinage figured out, so.
Yay. Tara is looking something up for us, or figuring something out.
I'm not finding Jack, though. Cool, so we're just gonna figure this out on the fly as we go, because the internet is no help.
Yeah.
Not often I say that. Okay, let me get this back up. So he... Actually, let me give a d20 over here. Okay. He inspects it, and he's kind of nodding along. He's like, yeah, this'll do the job for you, but, there's definitely room for improvement. What's your price
Remarkably
range?
Singed here? Well, I was hoping to get out under 1,000 gold.
Out of character, do you have 1,000 gold?
No, I have 990.
Okay. You're really close to 1,000 though. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't actually remember how much gold Seth has.
Okay.
Oh, right. I have to add the 100. Oh.
He's used to bartering, so like
That's fair.
he's just very carefully not saying numbers specifically.
That's fair. That is fair. I think we can find you something for that then. Come on over here. He hands you back the chainmail that you showed him. He's got a couple of shirts off to the side. One of them is very pretty. Like very
now, specifically,
pretty.
this is chain mail and not chain shirt. It is the heavy armor, not the medium.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
One of them is very pretty, but he does not take you to it. He takes you to something next to it. And he takes it off its little mannequin type thing and passes you over. It weighs about the same as your as the shirt you currently own. But it definitely looks better to your untrained eye. Like obviously it's newer. Like never been worn, never seen battle yet. But the links are a little closer together. Someone used a finer metal. Took a little more care to make sure everything was set just right. It's a good work. Even your eye can tell that. He says that this is about as good as your current price point will get you. It runs about 300 gold, 400 gold, depending on whether I like you or not, honestly.
He
Tell
just
you
kind
this.
of laughs and go,
Yeah.
yes, the old the old barter and trade. And he says it just like that, with that absolute fondness.
Like, anything else will get you into magic-oriented or mithril. He kind of points at the other one, which is very much outside your price point right now.
Unfortunate as it is, that's all right.
But yeah, this'll cost you 300.
I think I can swing that easily. Is there anything you have similar, like? And he taps his greatsword. You know, just something a little better.
You mean great axe?
Great axe. He has both, I think, and it confuses
Dear
me.
God.
Sword axe. The switch axe is what it is.
Sorry, he has a greatsword that he usually uses and a battle axe that he doesn't usually use.
Okay. Is he tapping his sword or his
the
axe?
Greatsword. Yeah, the greatsword.
He takes a look at the thing. Give me a sec.
At least it's clean of all the.
Yeah.
Chimera blood.
I hope you take good care of it. No, this is a decent sword, he says. I mean, I can sell you one newer without all the dings and things, or if you want, I can do upkeep on it. But to be honest, there isn't really a point in selling you a new one unless you want a new one. It won't really improve.
Oh, nah, I take care of this, boys. It ain't a problem.
Alright.
Just got peoples to keep alive, you know.
No, completely understand that. But yeah, if you want, I can do some upkeep on it. Sharpen the blade, take care of some of those stings. Cost a fraction of the price.
Well, sure. And if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind watching you get something new to help me out when we're on the road.
I wouldn't recommend attempting this unless you've been trained. I mean, you're welcome to watch, but if you don't do it just right, you can ruin your sword.
Joke's on you. He's an idiot, but also he's just like, nah, I'll just watch. You know, if it seems too difficult, I know my strengths.
And weaknesses.
Alright, so the upkeep will cost about 50 gold.
Easiest bargain I made all day. Thank you much.
Alright. So the shirt and the upkeep comes out to 350, and I will type that into the chat. Wrong chat. I need to go there.
Yeah, and then I'll need any differences in the chainmail.
Yeah, it's going to give you a +1 to your armor class. Ty, is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, +1 to your armor.
So you're now a 17 instead of a 16.
Yep.
And pretty much the upkeep is going to prevent the sword from breaking on you in the upcoming however long.
Yeah, that's just the basic stuff.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tara. I am terrible with shop stuff,
Look,
especially with armor and weapons.
Hey, that's fine. I usually spend a lot of time on Google looking shit up as I answer questions. And when Google is no help.
Wing it.
Yep.
I believe Taboo said that he is done getting Baldwin's money.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we can swing back round to Baldwin, who was also looking for weapons, yes?
Things and stuff.
Yes and no. Baldwin has
Okay.
heard the prices and realized that he is woefully under budgeted.
Okay. Well, you could also pay him for some upkeep if you wanted.
It would not be worth it.
Okay.
It would not be worth the drain on the funds that
Are you
is Baldwin.
sure? You should have at minimum 500 gold.
Oh, no. Did you see the rolls in the
Okay, so there's
money?
there's more to it than that, Baldwin. If you scroll down.
I know. I looked. Page 2. If you the hunt. Okay, yeah. Below that is nothing but gold breakdown.
I only
Okay, wait.
see
First
Those
level.
across layers, too.
Oh, I'm seeing. Oh, see,
Yep.
that's what I get for like rolling over stuff. See, this is why we need to take a second. Yes,
It's okay.
I'm
Here, let me
seeing it
bold
now.
that up a bit. There you go.
Okay, so plus 5. What is this? Okay.
So okay, so this this is what you're rolling.
Add 500. Okay, so it's the add 500.
Yes.
Okay. See, that's the part that I walked right over.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for bolding.
Yep. That's fine. That's fine.
Well, then I just have 500 more.
Well, no, you should have
fairly easy.
This is an addition.
Okay.
This right here, that's in addition to what you just rolled. What you rolled in the chat, the 5d4, that is what you started with at level 1. All of this is what you have earned in the 6 levels since level 1, or 5 levels since level 1.
So roll a d10, you multiply it by 25, and then you add 500 to that number, and the result of all that gets added to your 100 gold from starting level.
Mm-hmm.
I need to read instead of skim. This is all my bad.
Hey, it happens.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
We were all there. I can guarantee you almost all of us have done this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh. Ow, ow, ow. There we go. It won't take you long to put those numbers in, though, so we can wait for you.
Yep.
Ooh, that's a decent roll.
Yeah.
So just using my bank teller skills on the keypad.
Sure. And now add your previous roll to that.
Yeah, I did the rolls in there if you...
Thank you.
There you go. Yeah. So you should
And then
have
you add the
875
120,
gold.
Yeah. 895.
Yeah, because
we
your
had the
original
20 as
20.
well.
That's right.
That's weird. I got 675.
Did you add the 100 from the first 5d4 times 10?
No, I did not.
That's where the extra
Why?
100 comes from.
Mhm. And the additional 100 from our
No,
job.
I did some math ahead of schedule.
Okay.
So
So you have a total of 895.
correction, 870 gold, 45 silver, and 50 copper.
And don't forget to add the 100 that we just got from our job as well.
That's the 8.
That's with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he did add. Okay, never mind. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not see the 100
I-
plus 175. Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's 'cause I
So yeah,
put it
you
in
have
my-
you have a decent chunk of change, Baldwin.
I know how to swing a sword and how to cast some spells. Math is never my strong suit. I'm like Finn, but
That's fair.
but not a farmer.
That's fair.
Might as well be a
You're a country
barbarian.
boy without the country.
Like you can't afford a magical item, but you can afford
just a
at least
boy.
upkeep on your weapon.
Okay, guess I'll do some upkeep.
If you want to.
And I should probably actually look into getting chainmail instead of doing studded leather armor.
It depends on how you want your situation to be, because if you want Baldwin to be more sneaky, then you don't want chainmail. It imposes a disadvantage
It
when
does.
you do stealth rolls.
Well, I don't have any bonuses to stealth, so that kind of works out.
How much is mithril?
Expensive.
Yeah, mithril's gonna be minimum, I think usually 2.5k added on top of everything.
You're not gonna give me the prices for that.
When
Cool.
looking at the rules, mithril costs 500 GP per pound.
But, well, I mean, isn't it supposed to be ridiculously light?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
But
it's
even then.
expensive.
Mm-hmm.
If you got a
The
10-pound
only
shirt,
thing
that's
it does
5,000.
is it removes that disadvantage.
It does. It does remove the disadvantage.
That's
Maybe
how
in
Frodo was
time.
able to get up to some shit.
Okay, so it's 50. 50 for the upkeep.
Yep.
And it was
Okay,
what,
so
300
it's a
for the
little
mithril?
different in,
No.
It's not mithril.
No, not
but-
mithril.
No, no.
Oh, not the mithril, for the chainmail.
Yeah. Yeah, 300 for the chainmail. And as long as you don't accidentally insult him, he'll give you the 300 price.
Also, let me go ahead and send you what I just found, Tara.
Okay. That works. Because I'm not finding a weight thing for mithril. There you are.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head on over to the blacksmith. And I'm just gonna be polite and courteous. Sir, I'm looking to upgrade my armor. this leather and studded stuff works well if you're traveling on the road and you're planning to sneak attacks on folks. But when we're like kind of just walking up into the situation, I need a little bit more, padding.
Mm-hmm.
On top of that, I heard from my friend Finley over there that you do some upkeep on swords and such. So
I do indeed.
So I would like to purchase those services as well. Fine blacksmith as yourself, I know I can trust it in your hands. Here's the sword, and I'm free to measure me if you need to.
He will do some brief measuring in case he needs to alter the chainmail to better fit. He also did this for you, Finn. Checking things out. Give me just a second while I type something.
Oh, careful with that spot there. I'm ticklish.
But yeah, he does price you or quote you the same price as Finn over there. $350 for the upkeep and the armor. He says that there are a couple alterations he needs to make to the chainmail. I think you're a little bigger than who it was, or the size it was originally made for, but he says that he should be able to get it done by tomorrow. Just needs to add a small section. As for the weapons, that will take a little longer. Between you and your friend, he can get them both done in about 48 to 72 hours.
To what?
48 to
48.
72 days.
2 to 3 days.
Thank you. 2 to 3 days. Thank you. We're in medieval times, DMs. We're in medieval times.
What? Why
Folks
did you?
aren't counting by
what
hours.
DMs? What? No, I didn't do shit.
All right,
I was 2 to
DM
3 days.
DM number 1. All right, DM number 1. Original DM.
Look, my brain,
It's not
for some reason, my brain would not think 2 to 3 days. It said 48 to 72 hours. That is all that came to my brain. It did not want to take the easy route. It just went, this is it.
It said fuck everyone in particular.
Seth would think like that.
Of course he would.
He appreciates it.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? But that is all my brain would give me.
Anyways, okay. That's fine. I'm sure I'm not going to be in a rush to go complete some grand quest or something. That'd be fine.
Alright, come back tomorrow afternoon. You can get your chainmail.
Whoa, you said 2 to 3 days, and now it's tomorrow afternoon?
No,
I said
buddy.
2 to 3 days for
the
your
sword.
weapon.
For your weapon.
I said you could come back tomorrow for your armor, because I need to alter it.
Okay, alright, my bad. I just wouldn't understand what you're saying. Okay, we're good. You said something about hours. I don't know what those are. I just know when the sun come up, sun go down. Alright. Freaking Dragonborn and their weird way of telling time.
Oh, are you insulting me now?
Oh, joke's on you. You already got my coin.
He also
That's
has
not
your
done in
yeah.
character.
Yeah.
That's not done in character. Or that's done out
Don't
of
insult the
character.
man who's supposed to be fixing your weapon.
I got a whetstone myself. I can sharpen it. Guy gives me back a toothpick of a knife of a sword. He's like, here's your upkept sword.
Fixed it.
I fixed
You
it.
can call it needle now.
Or no, what was it? Was it Needle? The what's her name's sword?
Yeah.
Arya Stark? Yeah.
Yeah, it was called
Okay.
needle.
No, okay. Yeah.
That's where I got it from.
Needle.
Okay, so you were also looking for a bag, yeah?
Yeah, I guess.
Shoots us back to the actual current DM.
All right. There is the same merchant from earlier that Fina was talking to who has
Better sound
bags.
the same.
Excuse me?
I said they better sound the same. Who are you? What have you done with the last bag merchant?
But you're able to find her just fine, and she just, hello. How can I help you?
I'm here for something to hold my other somethings.
Bag. Got it.
They call that a codpiece.
Oh my. We're looking for something small.
Sorry, I
big.
knew I had the opportunity, and everyone was silent. I had to do something, goofy. But yes, a bag. Preferably that one that goes over the shoulder, that I can carry my my pen or my quill and parchment in, so that way I can write epic ballads while I'm on the road. Or to carry things that are heavy and may or may not be sharp, dragon horns, such. Nothing too fancy. Burlap works. Not burlap. Burlap's a little bit too simplified. Hide of some sort, something. So look, okay,
He's just
I'm not
nodding.
picky. I'm not picky. Okay, just something here. All right,
Finn
give me
just
something with
kinda
a
walks
strap.
up. Finn walks up and just kind of claps you on the shoulder, and he goes, "He's looking for something that's strong and fairly cheap, I think."
Of course. I was just going to ask whether you wanted it enchanted or not. But since you're saying cheap, then that tells me no.
I know enchanted means expensive.
That is very fair.
It does, yeah.
Enchanted, expensive, both start with an E. Coincidence? I think not.
Me look up this thing. Why not?
Oh, and do you know anybody who sells a good ale on the go? To go. Sheepskin.
The inn probably serves it.
Yeah, but do they serve it to go? I'm taking
You
it
have
with
your
me.
own mug.
Well, I have a few wine skin or water skins, and there are
water skins. Right. Water. Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's what they're called. You can fill them with whatever you want. And I believe the inn does sell its ale, and you can have a flask or a skin or something like that filled.
Go on.
That was everything.
Oh. You know what? On second thought, let's pass on the wine skin. We'll just go for the bag. Just the bag.
Just the bag.
Just the bag.
All right.
And
Wait,
his
the water skins
disappointed
are only
face
about.
popped into your head, huh?
The remnant, the latent memory of the mom's scold look.
I've got just a basic bag here. Run you about 2 gold.
2 gold? Okay, well, look. Okay, I ain't that broke.
It's a basic leather bag.
What about what? Do you got some that have like lots of little pockets?
Sure.
DM going, okay.
I'm just like, the base normal bag is just, it's 2 gold. That's actually
Taboo, like,
not
I
cheap.
want the 15 gold bag.
There wasn't a 15 gold bag. The 15 gold thing was a book.
It was. It was a notebook, that's right.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
You know what? Just forget it. I'll take the I'll take the regular backpack.
Is a
I will
backpack?
I will take the backpack. The backpack works.
Okay.
I mean, if you want something more, I'm more than happy to sell you something that's a little more expensive.
You know, I once heard a tale of a guy by the name of Indianus. Brave adventurer, right? Guy was a beast tamer, absolutely hated snakes, and he had a satchel. Do you happen to have satchels?
Yes, I have satchels.
Perfect. I'll take a satchel. That sounds great.
Second. Yes, all right. She kind of pulls one out. That will be about 5 gold.
5 gold? Say significantly less, madam. Thank you. Hands over 5 gold. Easy peasy.
Thank you very much. She puts the bag in front. Pulls the bag out and puts it in front of you. Anything else? The water skin is still there.
No, I think I'll be good. Thank you.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I will take a water skin. Now that I think about it, I will take a water skin.
2 silver.
It's a character sheet. Hold on. Character sheet. 2. Okay, cool. Okay. 43 silver now.
Okay.
And she
Okay.
places a nicely made water skin down as well.
Thank you. Now, where's the nearest well or a place where I can get some clean water?
Oh, there's the well right there in the middle of the market.
Yeah, but is it clean?
I mean, it's what everyone else drinks.
So there's nobody that goes in and does their business at night when they're coming home drunk from the
Gods no.
the inn. I would certainly fucking hope not.
Old woman sounds very scandalized. Well, is here.
That kind of makes you want to post a night guard, doesn't it? Yeah. They'll go over there to the well. That's less tempting for the drunkards. Trust me, I would know.
So sad. Finn would have walked off by now.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
So, also, Seth, going back to you, who has gone to the library. You can't even go into the library because the door is locked and there is a sign.
Uh-oh.
What does it state?
What
does the library sign say?
The library sign says, closed on account of mimics.
Oh! Interesting.
Curious. Is there anyone nearby?
There is. There's actually a, somebody outside the house right next to the library.
I walk up and with it, like, pardon me.
Yes.
I'm looking for a wizard, or a scholar, or a bookshop. Anyone who knows about runes?
The only person I would know would be the motherfucker who keeps redeeming shit to get me to drink stuff. God damn it.
Hey, Ty's being a lot more healthy than I am right now because of this.
You only know which motherfucker now?
More.
I'm gonna disable that shit. Anyways,
you should make it a higher point base.
I should.
Or put a timer on it.
That too.
Seriously, put a timer on it.
Yes, and add more things to that list of stuff that you can spend points on.
Yeah, I need to figure things out.
Mm-hmm.
Get your shit together.
Fucking fight me.
No, it's not worth the gas.
Fair.
Oh.
Fighting you is not worth the gas.
I love just the immediate, wait, no.
You immediately went to, oh, poor me. I'm like, no, you don't understand. It wouldn't be worth it to drive up there and fight you, only to come back home.
Oh, God. But, Anyways, yes. The man the only person I know who might is either the mayor or the librarian there.
Perfect. How can I get to them?
Oh, thank you for using the word minutia.
Well, you're talking to one of them.
I love the word minutia. It's great.
Minutia is phenomenal.
Perfect. I am trying to figure out these runes, and I start drawing them in the ground.
Of course you are.
Runes that I saw in his.
Oh, great.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Well, I would have to have access to my books to be able to look most of these up. Unfortunately, I don't.
What is stopping your access?
Did you see the sign on the library door?
Mimics.
Yes.
Why are they giving you problems?
They took the form of books.
How many of them are there?
A lot.
Oh no.
They're little young ones, but they're absolute pests.
Are you in need of assistance?
Been trying to get somebody out here to take care of them, but yes.
I can attempt to communicate with them.
Nobody has enough spine to take care of the book mimics.
Good. That was good.
Oh! I just saw that in the chat. That's a reference to a different game.
Yeah.
I could try to fix your problem. Monsters tend to like me.
Oh, really? Are you gonna try and burn the library again, Kevin?
That is not fire happy.
Seth is also not Keldothus.
He's not.
Set, sorry.
Look, Kevin in libraries. The last library I let Kevin in, he burned or tried to burn. The book's
Set would never.
The book's
Set would never.
bit back.
He would rather burn the person trying to burn it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Just
if you
saying.
really want to try and talk to the things, I mean, I don't think they're known for being particularly sentient. Not the smartest things, mimics. Considering they have a -3 intelligence. Well, intelligence modifier.
You dumb books.
Because they're
I
not
asked
actually
if you will
books.
let me in.
You're gonna go in alone.
How many did he say there are?
Many.
Quite a
Minute.
few.
There wasn't a concrete number.
Nope.
A bunch of
So I
little
look
children
at the door
minutes.
and ask how many there are.
Bunch of baby mimics.
Oh yeah, you missed something. If these things have any degree of sentience and start laughing,
Oh God.
Apparently, sentient mimics do exist, and I love that idea.
Oh God.
a bunch of kid mimics laughing.
No, thank you.
Try to look at messages.
Oh, okay.
I'm running something by you real quick.
Okay.
You're asking. So you were asking him how many there were?
Yes.
Oh, about 20, give or take.
I may need additional assistance. But I know people who can.
I was gonna say, I think you'd step in and be swarmed immediately.
That said, I need a blacksmith. If there is no one of magical talent, perhaps I could use some of my own talents.
Well, there's a blacksmith in the market.
Perfect. Could you show me the way? I seem to have gotten lost.
It's just right down that road. It's gonna point you towards the market.
I just go
And then
straight along.
Just go straight through the market there. All the way to the back. Follow the fire.
Did you say fire?
Like, he just is screaming as the guy leaves. Just that way. There you go.
Forge.
If I see any of the party members along my way.
Oh, probably. I know Anna's in the
Oh, yeah.
marketplace. Somewhere.
Yeah, several of us are still in the marketplace.
I think
I
almost
have-
everyone is.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
'Cause
So,
Finn's getting
one by
his,
one.
I've been waiting my
promotions.
turn to move into the market. I haven't.
Oh, sorry.
Move into the market.
Oh
It's your turn to the
my
market.
god, I'll stop! I'm not
It's
there
fine.
yet!
It's fine.
Sasha, what are you looking for?
Well, I was going to talk to the blacksmith, like a lot of people have been, about
Okay.
renting some time at the forge for the next day.
Well, apparently other DM is the person is the blacksmith, so
unfortunately, I'm gonna be using my forge for the next 2 to 3 days. So I can't really rent it out.
Could I work in the forge? I could help out.
I don't
Okay.
let anyone else work on my equipment
Okay.
unless they're my apprentice, and I don't have an apprentice right now.
Do you want to print this right now? It's bargaining.
Okay, so when would I be able to rent time?
My current order, when my current order is done, which should be in about 2 to 3 days.
Okay.
I think you mean 48 to 72 hours.
Look, my brain is actually working right now.
at least
Sorry.
one of the DM's brains is working.
Don't heckle your DM. That's a bad idea.
You're gonna get eaten by the mimics.
Joke's on you. Baldwin's afraid of mimics.
And then Baldwin got drunk and walked in.
Oh no. But yeah, I'm happy to rent it out once my current order is done.
All right. Well, if I'm still in town, I'll come back in 3 days then.
Sounds like a plan. I hope to see you. Sorry, if you'd gotten to him first, he'd have let you.
Yeah, well.
And then we have one other person going to the blacksmith.
Yes. But before I stop, I would stop at whoever's closest. And
Which-
inform them that I have acquired a job for us.
Apparently that would be Finn. At least judging by the map.
Because I haven't moved.
I don't know where
But
you are.
I'm fine with that. He's probably just at one of the, like, fruit stalls or something.
Wait, wrong one.
Finn.
And Finn's just like, oh, what'd you get?
The library is in need of assistance.
I love the idea of you just saying that,
I ain't
not
much
telling
of
him
a-
what it's about. Just
I ain't much of a bookworm, but, I guess if I can help.
It's like him asking you to come move books for them.
I mean, what else is he supposed to assume?
Please wait by the doors.
It's
I will
alright, guys.
gather the rest of the party.
Finn's just like, well, alright, I'm just gonna finish up here then.
Well, we're ready
Thank
for
you.
a library
Please
excursion.
take your time.
There we go.
I'm getting some Dark Souls 3 flashbacks.
There we go. Sorry about that. Stream,
Uh,
my map did a thing. It got really small all of a sudden.
Is Seth inside the house?
yeah, Seth hasn't left the headquarters.
He's still talking with Russ, huh?
He's just milling about the headquarters trying get away from the craziness for a little bit.
I mean, that's fair.
I was gonna say, he needs a break from the stupid.
So, I don't know if Set thinks about you yet. I'm going to whoever else I see.
Well, that looks like it might be Fina.
It's the bean.
Little Bean!
Oh, hi.
Little what? Oh.
I have got a job for us.
Okay. What kind of a job?
The library is in need of assistance.
What kind of assistance?
You seem to have a mimic problem.
Ooh. Okay, I'm in.
Perfect. Meet me by the doors. I will gather the rest of the party.
Okay.
Now she's just gonna ask the shopkeeper, which direction is the library?
They
'Cause she
pointed
doesn't know.
out.
Alright,
Yeah, the
she's
shopkeep
gonna-
just kind of points out to the library, which is...
She'll probably grab Finn and just
Yes.
direct him where the library is. Because she kind of noticed that Set came from that general direction.
Yep.
Sasha!
Yes?
I have got us a job.
What?
The library needs help.
With?
They
Mimic!
seem to have a mimic problem.
Oh,
Huh. And they asked for us?
Not exactly, but the rest of the party is willing to help.
the rest, i.e. 2.
Okay, where is the library?
It is down this road, and I point backwards.
Finn's just staring up at the library, and he looks over to Fina and goes, "Huh. I wonder if he told Seth about this. I don't think he left yet.
Should I go get him?
Maybe. Seemed like it was gonna take a while to find everybody."
Okay. I will be right back. Hi, Sasha. Bye, Sasha.
Okay.
Sasha just...
She just knew. Alright,
Anna
so your
is
turn, go.
looking over small jars and vials.
Cleric woman.
Cleric woman has a name. It's
Apologies.
impolite to refer to people like that. We have names.
I've got a job for us.
Uh-huh. What's my name?
You not know your own name?
No.
Right.
Set has yet to use her
I know.
name.
I know that. I was just... That's all I get when I think of
This is
Seth's
Anna.
personality.
Thank you. Now what's the job?
There seem to be mimics at the library.
That is a problem. That would make going in and reading the books very difficult. I assume we're supposed to be taking care of it then?
Yes, of course.
Have you
Please
gotten
meet the
everyone
rest
else
of the
yet?
party at the doors.
That answers that question. Alright. Have you got everyone else yet?
I need to acquire Baldwin and Seth.
And who?
Seth.
There you go.
Okay. I will make my way on over then. I'm not sure where Baldwin is. I haven't seen him in a while. I hope he's not drinking.
He probably is. And then I continue on with. But can I see Baldwin?
I mean, kind of standing right there. Maybe not. I don't know.
There's a whole. It's a bustling market. You're on the opposite side of the stall. It's a thing.
Kind of surprised you didn't have to roll to see everyone.
Probably should have. But this is too fucking funny, so I'm allowing it. Where'd you go all the way over there?
My screen messed up slightly. It's gotten a little harder
Slightly?
to
You just
control.
zoomed. He ascend.
If everything's going how it's been going, Baldwin, I found us a job.
A what?
A job.
Doing what?
A library.
I'm not gonna do a library. That's just, how do you even do that?
My head tilts, but like all the way to the side.
You know what? Never mind. Okay, fine.
Meet the rest of
Valid.
the party at the library. I like that not everyone... You don't even need the answer. And then I'm going back to collect Set. But while that's happening, I guess I will have them roleplay collecting Set.
I was gonna say, that being said, Fina, you run into the building and Seth is just kind of sitting there mulling, talking with one of the agents, drinking something.
She's gonna like wait a moment because you guys are talking, but when there is a lull, she's gonna just like, "Excuse me, Seth."
Oh, yes, Fina.
I think Set got us a job clearing mimics out of the library.
Seth just kind of blinks, and the guy next to him just starts laughing and gets up and leaves.
Oh dear, this amuses the shit out of Fina already.
I don't know why he did that. Okay. I feel like there's a story there. Yeah, let's go.
Before we get too much farther, Baldwin, please tell me you have a spare weapon.
I do not. Oh wait, yes I do. I have the decorative sword.
Oh my god.
The not so decorative sword.
You could also detour back towards the blacksmith and tell him you need the sword for an hour.
Nah.
Okay.
The decorative sword, quote unquote. My quote unquote decorative sword was never actually a decorative sword. It was
Yeah,
just,
still
was
an
just a
actual
joke.
sword.
It's still an actual sword, so it'll be fine.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just had to... Look, Finn already told us that he had a spare sword that is not getting work done. You had not... yeah. I was worried that you were about to go into battle without a sword.
I mean, that's that.
But yeah, Fina's gonna like just tug Seth's wrist once, let go of him, and then just lead him out. Just a sort of come on moment.
Yep, he gets
Fina's
up
not
and
explaining.
follows along.
Mimics in the
She already told
library.
him.
Seth got the job.
She's not
That
set.
is
She actually knows that mimics is an important detail.
So, did you make a library map, Ty?
No, I didn't.
The only one that doesn't know is Finley.
Dun, da, da, da.
So we now have an encounter for a map we don't have.
Yep.
Magical.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the time. I think the session's over, isn't it?
Actually, this is...
Actually, it is pretty close to
Yeah,
it.
it's pretty
And I
close.
really would rather not end it in the middle of a fight scene.
Again.
Again.
That being said, that gives me time to make the map and
Yes,
everything.
it does.
Huh?
Like 2 weeks.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I've got all this stuff written for basically this arc, so we're gonna be fine as far as that's concerned.
Yay.
But yes. Ba-da-da-da.
Yay.
Alright, with mostly roleplay and me going blah 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 blah.
It was a good night.
Look,
Yeah.
there are sessions like that. It does happen.
Yeah.
There are plenty of times when I've been DM and my brain just goes,
Which is why it's
Yeah,
always
this
good when
was
we
a
have
good
two.
Yeah.
Because
Bounce
then I could just go,
ideas.
help.
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 Do this thing. Please. But yeah, no, this was a good session. Yeah, Teddy, this was a success. Not every session has intricate details or epic fight
exciting
scenes.
battles, yeah.
Some sessions are just,
Filled
I don't
with
want to say
comedy.
filler, but they're like they're interactions and very heavy with the role play and the getting from one
in-between
place
stuff.
to another.
I'm
Right.
waiting for someone to be like,
Yeah.
we're getting paid for this, right?
Huh? Oh yeah.
I'm waiting for somebody to just be like, wait, are we getting paid? When they realize that I'm the one that got them the job.
That's probably
That'll
Baldwin,
probably be
who's
Seth,
the one who's gonna
or
ask.
Baldwin.
Fina is happy to have library access after this, so.
Finn is Finn. Finn is going to do this whether he gets paid or not.
That stuff is important. That's right, Teddy. And yeah, Anna's also just a helping person who enjoys helping people, as long as they actually get her name right and don't just call her cleric lady.
I'm sorry. I forgot your name.
I love how everyone's like...
I still love Little Bean! What? Oh.
She gives up by now, so it's fine.
Well, and I don't know, Little Bean's kind of like a nickname-ish thing, I guess. Cleric lady is more
it's fine.
descriptive of what she is rather than a term of endearment.
Almost derogatory.
Yeah, no. She got enough from being almost called a coward because she's a pacifist, thank you.
Hey, Kevin. She looks like Elsa,
yes,
but her name is Anna.
Ha!
God damn it.
I mean,
thanks, I hate it.
You're not wrong.
That is completely by chance, also.
It is.
Yeah, but it's just a way for him to be able to remember her name later.
Yeah. It works. But yeah, this was a good session. We had some good character development, and we were in a place where things can start happening, and it's good. Yeah. And there is some minor purchases that can be dealt with between sessions that people were talking about. I've made note of them so that we can reference them and make time for that.
Yes.
Assuming my pen will work. Come here.
And you guys will also have a chance to, like, say after you guys get the job, you'll have time to be able to stock up on things you might need for the job and stuff like that as well.
Yeah. Honestly, considering we'd be staying in an inn, I'd hold off on getting the rations until we leave.
That's fair. But yeah, we can definitely take care of the minor shopping stuff that didn't necessarily need to be role-played through between now and next session. We'll take care of that in individual character chats, so that people don't get lost in the great multitude of everything that's happening.
Right.
So if there is something that you were looking to buy, wanted to buy, go ahead and post that in your character chat. Everyone should have one.
Sorry, I got distracted for a second.
That's okay. So yeah, if there's something you wanted to buy that didn't necessarily need to be role played through, mention it in your specific character chat that we created when we were talking about your characters. And we will figure out prices and things between now and next session. It's not incredibly time sensitive necessarily, but if you want to make sure that you have it, then it needs to be done, because otherwise you don't have it. That being said, if someone is wanting to purchase a horse for like riding, now is also the time to do it, and can be done between now and next session.
You'll still share your horse with me, won't you, Miss Anna?
Oh yeah, of course.
Big toe eyes, bat's eyelashes.
He's strong enough to hold the two of us. You don't weigh much, and neither do I, so there's no problem with continuing to share.
Saving money.
Look, he was a gift.
Is this why you keep saying he looks derpy?
No, Anna loves him. This is the player. This is the player saying he's derpy as hell. And I really need to find a picture that I can show everyone so that everyone can see what the derpy.
I've got the
horse-
perfect horse in mind. Fear
Uh-oh.
not, I will send it to you.
Excellent. That sounds beautiful. Okay. I think I'm going to deafen real quick so I can do my outro stuff, and then I will be back in just a moment. Huh?
Oh no, go ahead.
Okay.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna end my stream. If you guys would like to say bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yay!
Gonna deafen really fast.
Yep. All right. So that was episode 4 of the Order of Dusk, Pack Matters and Travel. Again, not a particularly imaginative title, but it definitely did the trick. Thanks for joining in. We were glad to have you. Bye, Teddy. Your interactions have been great, and we hope you enjoyed yourself. Our next session will be Saturday, December. Where is my calculator? December 18th. 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Again, it will be in our schedule. I just heard everyone saying bye. That's great. So yeah, Saturday, December 18th is our next session. I don't know if that will be a full session yet, or if it's a little too close to Christmas for everyone. But there will be a stream regardless of whether it's an actual episode or not. Hope to see you there. And until the next stream, I hope your days are bright, beautiful, and everything you want it to be. Thanks again for stopping by, guys. Catch you in the next stream.